Sup? I'm just gonna sit here quietly for like half a minute. Because no one can even hear this half a minute anyway, and like, no one ever watches the VOD, so I will be quiet for a half hour. Maybe even the entire half hour. See, I can't even talk. We're half hour into the stream, I can't even talk. Welcome back to Breath of Fire, the third game in the series on the PlayStation. Let's go to the fairy village and see what's going on here. We're gonna try to get the Goo King sword tonight. Not holding out a lot of hope here. Marin finished exploring. Pear finished copying. Well, let's see. Let's see, though. Sup, Seer Goku, and everyone else here who I promptly ignored. What's going on, Zan? Mad Henneman? What's going on? Link worked. Good. Unknown Baron, how are you? Ninja, Captain Supreme, Rusty, Carl Getta. What's happening, everybody? Omega Chimera, you are here bright and early. Nonsense. Thank you for the lard, everybody. Yeah, final stream, probably. Yeah. Zero ground, well, my luck might hold out from yesterday. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe. I hear a voice. Oh yeah, use healing magics to damage the undead. That's actually useful information. You didn't find anything. Let's see if we can get a Goo King sword this way. Sir Kurtoff, how you doing? Jeff and Donuts, what's going on? Let's see if we can Goo King sword this way. I'm not expecting to. I expect to find a Goo King sword fighting Goo Kings before I would from this. But I mean, it's possible. It's technically possible. Seven, 4, something. 5. These parts are infuriating. It's like, oh great, I found 2. That's... I can still not guess it correctly. That's why it's hard. Oh, you're in Bangkok. Got a hair transplant? How's that going? Does that hurt? I don't really know anything about hair transplants. I'm super curious about that. As a guy who is very bald, I am curious. So 3, 4, 8, 4, 9, 3. Good guess. You got wisdom fruit. We'll try one more. 7, 1, 3. So you can save scum and get the Goo King sword that way. Don't get me wrong, I'm not above doing that, but like for this playthrough, I want to do it. The old-fashioned way. 6. 5 guesses. I say a lot of things, Seer Goku. How's it going, Void? Give you lots of drugs, doesn't really hurt. Takes about 8 hours while they extract hair from the back and put it where you need it. Perfect hairline again. I mean, I definitely have hair places that I don't need it. YouTube, Rusty, YouTube has already skipped me from your live stream to the next video twice already. That's annoying. Didn't click anything weird. Was in another tab and it just booted me off twice. Makes me wonder if that's happening to anyone else. That's annoying. That's annoying for both of us. Hey, Red On Void, watching since the Chrono Trigger. That's been a while. Thank you for watching. Glad you enjoy the videos. Yeah, no, yeah, I always appreciate the feedback. Because then I know exactly what to be annoyed with YouTube about. Container yard, go. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna slowly eat some chicken nuggets. I made these during the tag team live stream, now I am eating the nuggets. Now I get a first try Berserker, are you serious? You're not sharing. They probably wouldn't keep by the time they made it through the postal service, is the thing. Maybe. It's a good point. Didn't manually click the redirect link. Maybe it's a bug with the automatic redirect. I mean, there's probably 10,000 other things that I should spend my money on before giving myself hair back, but, like, I don't know. If those things ever line up. Back we go. I'm, like, kinda close to going back to the gym. I almost got a membership on Sunday, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. We gotta do something over here, I'm losing my mind. Speedy, hi buddy. Hi. Come here. Or just block the chat, that's fine too. Yeah, Nuggies got some crunch, they do. Naruto or One Piece, the legend. I've watched more of Naruto. We're up or crossing that bridge. Alright, sounds good, Kurtov. Place I went to is very renowned. Great at what they do. I'll bear that in mind. So yeah, last time we got a spirit ring from the fairy village so we can one-shot stuff. It's very lovely. Yeah, Dragon Quest HD 2D coming around the mountain when she comes. Hope that's good news for 4, 5, and 6. No, I'll be playing those for sure. Is Mega actually in the front for some reason? Because he really shouldn't be. Maybe I'm underestimating the hero's speed. What's your speed? I mean, he is level 60. Just about. I mean, nothing crazy. That's funny. Like, if we're gonna chain command. I'm thinking for this build I'm doing right now, like, I probably would have been okay using Gar. Like, if I had Pico in attack, like, point position for attack, which maybe I should just do. But if I want to utilize Ray's speed... This kind of does Pico's defense a little disservice. Yeah, Spirit Ring, it reduces AP consumption by half. I just got it. I got it by dumb luck. Yeah, in terms of story, Gar would fit very well in the final party. Normally, I would be Ray, Gar, and the hero. But I mean, not to say Pico's bad, I just... If I wasn't using Ray, he would be a lot more, viable, I think. Or less under... He's kind of an underachiever right now, and that's not his fault. okay. I think it's somewhere. Yeah, not that one. So if we end up getting a Goo King sword, like, immediately, I don't know. We're just gonna have a short stream tonight, I guess. Good thing about getting an extra turn, though, is you can generally, you know, revive your dead party members without it being, like, a huge problem. You know, assuming anyone survives around. Ray is just so expedient. Yeah, Goo King sword is a rare sword dropped by the Goo King enemy. It has a 1 in 256 chance of dropping, I think. But if you use an item called Charm, it'll make it twice as likely to drop, so you can have a 1 in 128 chance. It's still not bloody likely, but somewhat more likely. There is another way you can get it, and I could get it right now abusing save states, but I want to try to get it without save states first. I also don't really... Like, if I don't get it, I don't necessarily plan on playing this for the next 2 weeks to find it. But we'll see what happens. Mio-san, welcome back. Welcoming you back, how's it going? Yeah, probably the finale. Breath of Finale. That grind coming in this area, and how good of a sword is it? It's not that good. Like, the main character has a sword right now. That reminds me, I didn't check Dragon Armor. Like, this sword right now is, I think, 12 attack points less than the best sword. But it's non-elemental, so it's, like, you know, a little better in, you know, any given circumstance. It's not really worth grinding for, I don't think. Especially this late in the game. Yeah, I don't want that. Red Dalek. Sup? Oh, Magician's Book. Yeah, and like I don't know whatever other like rare stuff that I might want to grind for that I don't even know about. I've been making a ton of save states because I do want to do a short series on this game. And I could probably get like a good 30 or so shorts out of it. Between the fairy village and all the masters and like monster skills, dragon formations, tons and tons of video potential. Get a power food from this foul weed. Yeah, we're definitely getting into major spoiler territory here. No, I don't have an aquarium. Speedy has a water fountain that he drinks out of, and that's what you're hearing. I should probably turn it off, but I don't. Ooh, instant kill. Instant kill's actually been working occasionally. Fancy that. I guess I go this way, I forget. No. Later, Mio-san. Oh, I just need to get, like, one more room from here. We're, like, right almost there. The enemy's pretty tough. It gives good experience. It's kind of, like, the grind's kind of okay in that respect. Because the enemy does actually give pretty good experience, like 5,000 per fight. Which is pretty good for this player far in the game. So even if you don't get it, it's like a decent grinding spot. Maybe they can show up here too. I'm not sure. Once all these goos start showing up. Red Dalek, I don't smile. Why would I smile for? What has happened that would cause such a thing to occur? we get a Goo King sword, maybe he'll get a smirk out of me. Maybe like a sharp exit, like a... something like that. It's this area. So let's... something else occurred to me. So like, I don't want you to have the Holy Mantle on anymore. You can put on... where is it? The Bell Collar. There's the Bell Collar, right there. I also want to put on the Hawk Ring, because, like, what if I get a bonus attack on it? I think I'm fine with the rest of this. Here goes nothing. That and this music is just nice. I feel like I should be at a spa resort or something. Drinking a lime cucumber beverage and... with, like, a mud mask on my face. The Goo King sword, like, if I were to get it, would be useful for me. But, like, it wouldn't really make the difference between, like, beating the final boss or not. Be great to get, though. Heard a remix of this song and it's amazing. I bet. Got a good, got some good inspiration to work with there. Oh, well, I said cucumber. I don't even really like them. I usually avoid cucumbers because, like... I go out of my way to avoid pickles. So because of that, I'll usually try to avoid cucumber. Yeah, we're just looking for the Goo King enemy. Yeah, find it funny in RPGs when weakest enemies, yeah. Or in the final dungeon. I think the implication here is it's sort of like a somewhat peaceful place. I mean, the Goo Titans aren't like a layup, but... I mean, they kinda are. Goos are definitely quite non-threatening. So we're just trying to find a Goo King. It's like an orangey yellow goo. Hi, Speedy. Fast to kill it as it is to run away from it. Yeah, Speedy walking back and forth. It's like he's thinking about jumping up, but then he's like, nah. Nah, I'm good. Come on. Like, I probably am better off running away if I don't encounter one. This isn't gonna be like the Ninetail Whip grind. This is gonna take a lot longer. Like, between attempts. Even with the Bell Collar. They can show up here, too. Maybe there's a better spot to find them, but they were popping up here earlier. You're not a goo. Speedy, come up, buddy. Come up. Come up. Come up. Yeah, the enemy itself isn't like overly common. I was running into one maybe every like 10-15 minutes last night. They weren't like overly frequent. But I only had one show up by itself. I don't know if they can show up in packs of two. I think that'd be ideal if they did. I think I think it effectively doubles your chance of getting a drop if you fight two of the same enemy. So that'd be great if that happened. Hi, Speedy. Yeah. You hear that meow of his? He just murped. But I mean, we have the best absolute chance of possibly getting it at least. So there's that. Yeah, cattail. Yeah, like, hopefully one shows up soon. At least get started on this whole ordeal. I'm level 60 and I can't run away from an Aigu. Come on, Breath of Fire 3. How unlikely is that? I couldn't run away from a level 1 enemy. Fuck. Yeah, I fought a Goo King here earlier. Fought a few of them last night. Like, I don't know if they spawn more regularly anywhere else, but they do spawn here. Because they did. Oh, there's one. I didn't realize they even showed up with friends, but these ones did. This one did. Okay, well, we're gonna do that then. Data. But yeah, that yellowy one right here, that's it. That's the one that can drop what we're looking for. Yeah, almost a rainbow of goo. We just need a red in there. Yeah, and two purpley colors, but whatever. Yeah, K-Sludge looks more golden. Agreed. And boffed. You son of a bitch bastard, you ran from me. That's the other thing you have to worry about. Well, that was dumb of me, because I was supposed to steal from him. And I forgot. So, that's what you got. Run away. Supposed to steal, I forgot. Whoops. Well, I'll just have to try again. But yeah, like, okay, so if you can find two at a time, that's your best shot. I think that means you would have a 1 in 64 chance, potentially. Which, I mean, still isn't great, but, like, slight break from the bad time. Yeah, I meant to steal. I forgot about that. I got so excited I saw one, I forgot to steal its apple. It's only a drop. I don't believe you can ever steal it. Right, yeah, Goo King wants the item back. I'm sure hypothetically you could kill it before it had a chance to run away, but, you know, in theory. I don't really think that's the best course of action. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, it can only drop. However that works. There's another one. Okay, so Charm still... Charm, but now Steel. Charm, Steel, Shield. Alright. It might still run away, it's not out of the question. Okay, good. I think now it's gonna say it wants its item back. So war shout. Kaiser form's probably like a little overkill, but whatever. Also, whatever. Right, well, yeah, you can get it from Fairy Village as well, but... And I've been trying. But you have to guess a 3-digit number your first try. Your odds are literally better getting it this way. Yeah, another one. Apparently, an hour after I left work, an urgent job came in. Oh, but your phone was dead, so F them or F me. Yeah, well, yeah, find out tomorrow. Thumbs the brakes. What? Did I not steal from it? Did I not successfully steal? Maybe I didn't. For fuck's sakes, man. Oh my god. Well, the game fucked up then. Because you're supposed to stay around when you do that. I don't know. I don't know what happened though. Ugh. I feel like there's like like the universe is trying to find out if it can like disappoint me to death. That's what I feel like these days. Like, why did that Goo King run away? Why is Lemon Marmalade so stubborn? I don't know. Normally when you steal from it, it says, like, Goo King wants its item back. But that time, it just didn't want its item back. Why would it? Well, I mean, I'm not saying it has to be a short stream, but, like, could it stick around? I don't have to get the drop. I'm just kind of having a bit of when it rains it pours sorta luck these days. I'm just sort of in, okay, well, like, the stupid bullshit's gonna stop at some point. Like, it's hard for me to be even annoyed right now, because it's like, oh, there's just so much shit happening that, like... I'll wait for everything to stop before I have an actual emotion. Yeah, Jelly didn't want to turn into jam. That's enough about me. You're not here to listen to me cry about my stupid bullshit. Yeah, I just want my homie to hang out, exactly. I just want the mechanics to mechanic the way that they were designed to. Howie Jones, what's going on? You're not a goo. Yeah, I goo. Yeah, side effect of pink eye. Kinda thing. Zan, I don't want to talk about it. So that probably answers everything you need to know. I'm not really a stress drinker, at least. Like, I'll do my weekend binge drinking, but it isn't really affected by my stress levels. That's how I feel right now. How are you? Keep in mind we have a bell collar on as well, which increases encounter rates. Yeah. Yeah, game, come on. No, more statistically unlikely bullshit needs to happen to me first. God damn it. You're not a goo. Yeah. Does that actually happen? Or will it just happen to me? Okay, you shithead piece of shit. Like, actually stay in the fucking fight this time. Careful before you get yourself canceled. Should maybe be safe stating it between Goo King fights, cause that. It's what I did last time, and this wasn't happening. Yeah, it's all good, Zan. Well, I mean, once it hits around 2 o'clock, I'll just beat the game and forget about this. Excuse me, I was figuring it was only a drop. Hey, El Duderino, thank you for the hug. How are you? Excuse me. Good God. I'm all congested and stuff, among other things. Perry X, it's almost 11 p.m. for me. Give or take. Ah, you must be across the pond. It's like 3 a.m. for you. You're not a goo. Fuck yourself, can't run away from 3 fucking Igoos. I almost said something real bad then. I'm fucking fed up with this stupid fucking bullshit. Can't run away from the weakest enemy in the goddamn game. I'm level 60 with fucking 120 speed. Go fuck yourself. Aaron Todd, what's happening? I want a compilation pack or something. No, the inconveniences won't stop until I stop drawing breath. And they'll be like, finally we can convenience people again. MegaHarv's dead. That was stressful. Now that he's dead, we can stop inconveniencing so aggressively. What a relief. Going on Switch, what? What's up, T-Roy? Thanks for the lard. Yeah, Shining Force is good. What's up, Ninja Temper? I'm kinda hankering Phantasy Star 1 a little bit. No, I'm like right at the end. I'm just trying to find a rare weapon. I hope so, Zero Ground. Crooked Sight, yeah, the Breath of Fire games are like kinda connected. They like kind of take place in the same world. That's about where there's not a lot of connections beyond that. Right, yeah. Oh, we're like right in the final dungeon. We're just looking for the Goo King sword. Nah, you wouldn't need to play the others to enjoy 4. You could jump right into 4 and enjoy it as a self-contained thing. There's just like the odd reference you wouldn't get. Yeah, no problem, Crooked Side. Yeah, 4 is good. 4 is really good. I don't really think you can go wrong with any of the first 4 Breath of Fires, but like, just know that the first one's like fairly dated, but like beyond that, probably pick up and play any of them and have a good time with it. Yeah, Breath of Fire 1, you could get Blue in your party, and 2. Yeah, Jade, Dionysus, yeah, 5-ish. Yes, if my soul hasn't already left me years ago, it has more recently. I was like that with Dragon Quarter. I didn't like it the first time I played it, but then I streamed it some time ago and liked that playthrough. Dragon Quarter is a give it a second chance kind of game. If you don't like it after the second chance, then don't torture yourself, but... Yeah. When I first streamed Dragon Quarter, I didn't actually have to do the New Game Plus thing. Like, I just beat it my first try. That was a little lucky, mind you, but still. I just kind of tried to stretch my resources out until I, like, absolutely felt I had to use, like, dragon forms and stuff, and I just kind of paced it out properly. There, now that I saved it, he won't run away. Because I'm not new here. Yeah, this is PS1, Henry. Yeah, I got a Sephiroth next to me, a Tonberry to the other side of me. See, can you fucking believe this shit? The only time I save a save state, this fucking prick stays around. Do steal again in case the game's being dumb as shit. Oh yeah, I'd love to have a New Game Plus. Add cooling, what's happening? Oh, you're just about to start, right on. Breath of Fire 3? Yeah, dying for extra story bits, and you make your character stronger over, like, time. You can use, like, party experience, I think. I forget exactly how it works. Are you running away from me because I'm so scary? I don't know, I save stated it. I don't care as much right now. I've never played Dark Cloud. I love Chrono Trigger. I've beaten Chrono Trigger, like, I don't know how many times. Like, not even counting, you know, like, the bonus endings. Like, just from beginning to end, I've probably beaten it, I don't know, 7, 8 times by now. Now Goo King wants his item back. Nice. I forget if I even did Charm or not. I must have. At least that was a legit attempt. Maybe try to use the hero's Force Ghost. That's very expensive. And I have to go heal if I'm gonna do that on the regular at all. There, 1 attempt in 45 minutes. That's efficient, right? Not honestly expecting to get it. I was just trying not to use save states, because, like, if I'm just gonna save state here, I may as well just save state the fairy village. You know what I mean? Maybe I will anyway. We got a few more hours I can justify putting into it. Should probably, once it's like, maybe 3 more hours. Once it's around 2 o'clock my time, I should really probably start to migrate towards the final boss. Alright, Aaron Todd, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy Borderlands. Catch you later. But yeah, this is a bit more tiresome than Breath of Fire 2, where you can just keep re-rolling the enemy encounters with Sten until you get what you want. Get way more cracks at it, even though the item's twice as uncommon. Hey, having a nice chicken nugget dinner over here. You're not a goo. I mean, on one hand, you could argue the fairy village would be faster, because, like, at least you get an attempt every, like, minute or whatever. Yeah. Like, I have half a mind at, like, an hour before I go do the final boss stuff to just instead go to the fairy village and just grind the numbers again. Because at least then, as rare as it is, those are actual attempts. Instead of grinding a half hour for maybe an attempt. For a weapon that's not at all worth the grind. I'm talking, you know, above this weapon. Not that strong. And if I stop caring about whether or not I even win the game or not, like if I just spam 713 and nothing else, that might be some like genuine grinding. Okay, let's give this like maybe another 20 more minutes. If I don't kill at least one more Goo King, then we're just gonna shift gears to the fairy village, because this is ridiculous. Bad enough they run away, it's even worse when I steal from them, and they still run away. Give me a break. One break, please. Have you ever heard me go on about how, like... I was kind of talking about it yesterday. Because I was in the container yard. And I must have fought, like, 40 tank bots before I even found, like, one berserker. Saying how I was, like... I must be, saving up this bad luck to... You know, exchanging some bad luck for some good luck later. I'm exchanging bad luck for good luck with, like, my day-to-day activities. I can't wait for what's fucking coming. Whatever it is. Whatever life-changing thing that would have to be. Kinda like how, like, if you've ever played Mother 3, like right before you learn a new ability, you feel, like, sick for a bit at first. I swear there's something to, though. Can I prove it in a lab? No. Oh, Strider. Yeah, imagine figure out your chances here. A counter rate times flee rate times drop rate. Yeah, seems low. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. 1 divided by 9. 9 times 8 by 7. Welcome back, Valerie. I know Harv usually zooms the camera in pretty close, but like, my goodness. And like, we got the bell collar on too, so we couldn't really encounter it much more. Like, the encounter rate couldn't be much higher. I'm trying to grind for a rare weapon strider, it's just... the enemy is not showing up very often, to start with. Looking for the Goo King sword. No, I took the Holy Mantle off of Rhea. Pico has the bell collar. Oh, right on. Play a Pokemon game after the stream. Do it up. Enjoy yourself, Valerie. Like, it's bad enough if there's, like, a weapon that's a rare drop, but for the enemy itself to be super rare is obnoxious on top of it. Yeah, no worries, Zan, it's fine. It's a miracle I can function at all these days. For God's sakes. Well, I mean, I can get it from the fairy village, it's the same, like, I don't mind. Just thought it'd be a little more, you know, visually stimulating to get it from the Goo King enemy itself, but... this is why I can't have nice things. Breath of fire. Good. Yeep is right. Are we really gonna go? Well, maybe Ray's just has gotten that much faster now. Yeah, okay. Let's do... what, Force Trance? We're gonna Force Trance. Okay. Move takes forever. Myrmidon. Aura Breath. Regular Aura. I mean, that's doing the trick pretty well now, at least. Come on, Papa needs a Goo King sword. Brand new Goo King sword. Ray with stuff. Nothing. Realistically speaking, I'm not at all surprised. Because it's very rare. Beelzebub. Just trying to fit in with the Breath of Fire protagonist. Yeah, maybe Diaz will bequeath the sword. Could we be so lucky as to be bequeathed by Diaz? I mean, realistically, I'm gonna try to get like one more here, and if I don't get it, I'm just gonna leave and farm the fairy village from then on out. Even if it's like twice as... well, this is good, but like... even if it's twice as unlikely to get at the fairy village, at least I can make attempts every minute or so. And if I keep choosing the same number, in theory, it should eventually be correct. Yeah, who would want blue? Goodbye. Captain Caveman, what's happening? Yeah, I love the battle music for this game. Oh, the music in this game is on point. It, like... I shouldn't say doesn't fit the game at all, that's not entirely true, but like... probably at least like half the tracks in this game are like... kind of disjointed with what's going on, but the music's just so damn good, like it doesn't really matter a whole lot. Like, that's not really an issue to me, but I could see that annoying other people. Like, I feel like I'm presenting my new architectural airport design idea to a board of CEOs, and this music's like playing in the demonstration. Yeah, adds to the charm of the game. No, I think the music's real good. Real good. Okay, so what if I do that? What if I... like, does it run less if I just steal first? I don't know, man. Let's find out. Yeah, lots of classic blue-haired protagonists from the day. Back in the day. Yeah, lights are off in the bedroom, yeah. You really notice the lights on the screens. I don't know, that didn't really matter, did it? Now did it? I don't know, maybe it did. I mean, this is nice now that Ray appears to be fast enough that everyone gets a bonus turn. Yeah, that seemed to work pretty well for our purposes, so do that again. Montclair bullying, what's happening? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, why Warshow got its own animation. I wish it was just the diamonds, It takes too long. Like, if that animation was twice as quick, then fine, but it takes way too long. I saw a shadowy figure looking at me with just my phone as a light source. I might be a little spooked by that. Potentially. Oh, is it celerity? One of every color diamond? Makes sense. Come on, Goo King sword. Papa needs a Goo King sword. You teased me. I saw that bar there, I 1% reacted to it. Well, 8 more minutes of hunting, then I'm gonna go back to the fairy village. Yeah, best I can do, healing herb. Haggling, right? I want a Goo King sword. Best I can do is a healing herb. So nothing. Best you can do is nothing. Yeah, Pawn Star Boys. Well, like, maybe there is, but, like, too bad there isn't an item like, or an ability like Sway from the second one. Where you can just keep re-rolling encounters. Come on. Too heavy now, and I'm carrying that extra green apple? I don't think so, Zan. I don't think so. Yeah, I haven't found the true Goo King, that's right. Yeah, we're finding a bunch of imposters. Killer 007, what's going on? Is this what would happen if a mountain man screwed a Smurf and they had a degenerate hippie child? More or less, yeah. Yeah, best I can do is a Jelly Jester Knight. Episode of Breath of Fire Treasure Hunt Edition. Harv goes deep into the dungeon to get the legendary Goo King sword. How much is this worth? Can you break a dime? Yeah, I hope you're well, killer. Six more minutes. Watch, what'll happen is I won't get it in the fairy village, but like on the way to the final boss, that's when I'll get it. No, that would actually, like, I would want that, so that won't happen. Never mind. What's going on, Guy Jam? Yeah, they clearly have one, they just won't give it to me. James Adams, how you doing? Yeah, is that why T-Po's here? He's just trying to get a Goo King sword? That's why he's whatever level he is? Yeah, still streaming, trying my best. Streaming, hoping YouTube tells people that I am live again. YouTube was fun when when they told me when I stream. That was an exciting time. Hopeful one of these days that'll happen again. Until then, we're gonna grind for a Goo King sword. Doing okay, I hear you. On the next episode of Breath of Fire Z, will Harv get the rare sword? To stay tuned for the next 10 episodes to get it. Yeah, get it. Yeah, it's got a Ghostbuster. Yeah, they added a dialogue. You get the Goo King sword. Ah, I've been after that for all these years. I'll trade you this Dragon Blade for that Goo King sword, and I will let you pass. Alright, Tipo. Yeah, now I have some concerns about your Goo King sword. My problem is that I just haven't seen enough of them. I got a buddy who's a professional. Can you wait here for a bit? I never really watched Pawn Stars. I'd like to fight one more. For good measure. Then proceed to not get it in the fairy village. Well, there's a problem with the dam in your town? Good God. GS parents were among the ones with a good lord, dude. I hope it wasn't, like, disastrous. That definitely sounds worrisome. Yeah, not sure why the Fairy's Fortune Advisory talks about the Dragon Blade. They know about it somehow. Yeah, the Goo King. It went out for milk. We'll be right back, right? Yeah. For milk and cigarettes. You're not a goo. Oh yeah, seeing pics, the streets flooded. Yeah, dams failing is pretty serious. Yeah, nature of the grind. Such as it is. You're not a goo. Went to a most wanted pawn shop the other day. Oh yeah. Not dropping all money on the rare games. Oh yeah, it's difficult. I'm sure you know there's a bunch of, you know, games you wanted, but were also hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. Hard to swing. What's up, Retro Video Gamer? Generic question, is anyone's YouTube app screwy on their phones? I haven't really noticed any issues with mine, but that's me. I've only been doing this for an hour. We fought, what, 3 Goo Kings? I mean, we fought like 7 or 8, but we only got to kill, like, not even half of them. Quest 64 for 400. Get out of here. Not a game on this planet I'd pay $400 for, let alone Quest 64. Was it in Gwyneth Paltrow's pussy? Why is it $400? Carter Davis. Why do I have a wig on? Because the main character in Breath of Fire has blue hair. So I'm showing solidarity in the blue-haired protagonist guild. I'll take Quest 64 for $400. Dark Souls I think I streamed the remastered one back in like 2020. I'll play another Dark Souls or like Elden Ring or something eventually. I mean, I say that, I wouldn't be opposed to playing it, but like, I have like 100 other retro games I'd rather play first. That people would actually watch me play, instead of a new game that no one watches me play. Because no one watches me play new games. Play this new game. Alright, I'm not gonna watch you though, but you should play it. I'm not saying that you're saying that. If I had $1 for every time. Out for supper, what's going on? Something cool? Yes. Like, in this climate, I'll pay, like, a tiny bit more than $100 for a game, depending on the game, but it's rare. Oh, speedrun? No, me and Car we've raced before. We actually did, like, a charity stream race, like, kind of recently. Like, 2 months ago. Like, we just did one. How you doing, the Master? I remember buying Secret of Mana in the mid-90s as a kid. Clothing what? As a kid in the clothing store at a corner mini shop with an Asian lady. She only had JRPGs. That's crazy. And I picked Mana. Good choice. Yeah, I weirdly remember buying SNES games in clothing stores as well. I seem to remember video games being in, like, Sears and places like that, but I don't remember, like, clothing stores, per se. That's Dragon Quest IX, isn't it? Sentinel of the Starry Sky. That game's really good. I'd like for them to make, like, a modern... I mean, fuck! I want to turn the fucking stream off. That pisses me off so bad. Like, just run away from a level 1 fucking enemy. I take back anything nice I said about this fucking game. I think that's good enough, I think that settles it. What's going on, Lord Alcatraz? Yeah, we're not too far from the final boss. Why can't... I'm in chain command, I have 120 agility, why can't I fucking run from anything? What determines run chance in this fucking game? Fucking Christ. Yeah, I don't know if you sent a super, it didn't pop up on my. It must be totally RNG. I can't run from a fucking Aigu. Fuck sakes. Yeah, I don't know, like maybe it'll... Hopefully it'll push through in a minute. YouTube's weird like that sometimes. I did beat at least one of those Archmage enemies. I fought one last night just to get the Benediction spell. Yeah, always drop Holy Avenger. That's what Ray's got at the moment. I've never been to a swap meet. That might not actually be, like, I don't know if we even have them here, but, like, that might not be the worst. Like, I mean, if I just brought some duplicates I had and was like, hey, I got a bonus Lufia 2. Do you want to trade, or a Lufia 1, I mean, because I do. Want to trade it for, like, you know, I don't know, Mega Man X2 or whatever, like something. Something equivalent. I assume that's the swap meet is. Like, you could probably buy games, but I assume you can also swap them. Gold Big Eagle, I don't usually wake up feeling refreshed. If you've never been tested for sleep apnea, you should try that. Just to see, maybe you have sleep apnea. Because that can be a side effect. I mean, it could be something else, but... You ever had your sleep checked? Could be worth your while. I mean, it's easy enough for me to say that living in Canada, but like... Made a huge difference. I was on a CPAP for a while, it made a big difference for me. I mean, I'm not still on it, but it helped me for a while. Lunar on the PS1? Oh, 220, ugh. Yeah, man, do I not want it anymore. Yeah, 220, yuck. Is it at least complete? Like with a leather-bound instruction manual and stuff? And pendant and like a cloth map? That's still expensive, but like... I would at least understand. I'm expecting like maybe just the jewel case. Oh, I get mad. I'm kind of surprised more people have not heard me mad. It's not something I, like, really try to hide. Left ankle getting arthritis, gross. Fantasy Legend? I don't think so. Doesn't ring a bell. Clunky characters like Momogar and Pico. What? Really? Lowers encounter rates? Seriously? That's the first I ever heard of that. I gotta look more into that. Not sure. Yeah, I refuse to ask. Yeah, you don't want to... You don't want to give them the whiff that you might be interested, because you're not after seeing the price. It's like, I was interested, but I don't want to pay $200. So, never mind. Yeah, target Lard, thank you. The Larget. Doesn't lower rates per se, but... Interesting. Doesn't lower rates per se, but makes it due to not fitting. Does the game kinda, like... consider all 3 party members walking, and if, like, Gar is stuck behind something? Like, is that what you're getting? I need to look into this, I'm intrigued. Because if I could do stuff like that on purpose to lower encounter rates, I would. Marin, what'd you get for us? Right, I bullshit with the guy. He knows I'm interested, but squeak when I walk. You're in an awfully squeaky mood tonight, I noticed it. Life shard, I mean, sure. So if you use them in a defense okay. Oh, if you use them in a defense formation, a narrow corridor. Interesting. I see what you're saying, though. So if you use them in defense formation, a narrow corridor, there's no room for your team to stand. There'll be no fight until you reach a bigger space. That's fascinating to me. So... is that partially why, like, for example... like, I mean, this is pretty far apart. Like, I mean, I guess because they have to be, like, side by side. That probably works better, but... interesting. I get what you're saying, though. Yeah, Lard Shard. Yeah, Life Lard. Hey, Shaky Johnson, what's up? Well, this is where we're gonna grind for the Goo King sword for... a couple hours. This is how we're doing it. I can't believe this is more efficient than fighting the Goo Kings. This is ridiculous. Numbers. So we're just picking 713 every time. And that's what we're doing. So it's like 137, 173. You motherfucker. 317? That was an annoyingly close needle drop. For fuck's sakes, man. Fucking believe this shit? Oh, gonna sleep lurk. Alright, Unknown Baron. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good sleep lurk. I'll catch you next time. Yeah, next will be 317. 712. Then 714. Then 723. And so on. This is the fastest way to go about it, though. I don't even know what to say, everybody. I don't know what to say. This is the luck I was building up for, evidently. I don't think I reacted to that properly. That's gonna be kind of like a mid-short, I think. Because this is the type of thing you would upload for a short. Guessing a 1 in 1,000 thing first try. But I just sat there and was quiet, so like, anyways. Solved in 1 guesses and you win a prize. You got. I'm gonna cheat the Goo King sword in my inventory and you can all fuck off. How's that sound? How do you like the sound of that? 235. Anyways. You see what I'm fucking talking about? The kind of bullshit that's happening to me right now? This is impossibly bad luck. Anyway, Goo King, sorry. Fucking believe it. If I was in a casino and that happened, I would be, like, rich. You want to talk about a bad beat? Super Wario Land 3, I have not. A man can only take so much, like, give me a fucking break. That'd be like me getting a straight flush on a flop in Texas Hold'em and getting beaten by someone with a royal flush. So what are the odds of that happening? So, like... manage to actually needle drop the 713. To actually not get the Goo King sword from them. The odds are what? I don't know what fucking supernatural force wants to fuck with me so bad, but it really does right now. Telling you I'm not making this up. Seeing it with your own eyes. Yeah. Yeah, Harv with the 9, yeah, the 9k of hearts, yeah, then Jack Off Joe with the Spades Royal Flush. That's what I feel like right now. That'll probably still make a good short. 'Cause, like... I understand there's humor in that. There's definitely humor in that. I don't find it funny right now. Well, let's just go fight some more Goo Kings, then. Because, like, otherwise the stream will end in, like, an hour and a half. So, I guess go fight them some more. Strider, I don't want to talk about it. Sorry you can't stream, though. No, like, it's unbelievable. You should rewind the stream, like, 10 minutes. It's fucking unbelievable what just happened to me. I didn't think I'd be presented with a situation where I would save scum the item into my inventory and feel 100% entitled to overdoing it. No, I didn't even save scum for the spirit ring. That was legitimate. The Goo King sword I saved scum because that was horseshit. Miscarriage of justice that was. Yeah, spirit ring was legit. Yes. Should have been a Goo King sword though. That was bullshit. I know it can be a spirit ring, but like. And I mean, they're good, I have one, but like... You know what, sure, you just wear it, Pico. Just wear it. Anyways. Going on, Jacobo Z. Yeah, just main character's got blue hair, I'm wearing blue hair. That's what we got going on. So I'm gonna try to fight Goo Kings for another hour anyway. Because I may as well just have a full-length stream at this point. Then if I find one, and the unlikely... Yes, don't run away from the sleeping enemy. It's too fast. I mean, I guess steal more power food. Unbelievable. Pico actually one-shot and stuff. Well, on the plus side, because I have a Goo King sword equipped, the game will probably be like, oh fuck, he has a Goo King sword, I better drop one. Yeah, maybe that's the problem. I should have had a magic-based Ryu. Then I would have got a first try. I'm just kind of gobsmacked right now. That's sort of... I didn't have a lot of wind in my sails to begin with today. I have 0 wind in my sails now. 0 sail... 0 wind sail situation. Yes, yes, I know, escape. I know. If it drops now, I will actually be happy. Yeah, I did charm immediately. Because then I'll have gotten it legitimately, if I get it now. That I'd be happy about. Our soul will probably run away despite stealing the green apple, but that's besides the point. Papa. Stole New York. What did I say? Oh, the Big Apple. Yes, I did. I certainly did. 15-4-8-6-2. I'm a little surprised it didn't... It's because I said I wanted it. That's why I didn't get it there. I should know better by now. I'm not new here. I should know better. Yeah. Yeah, higher chance to steal New York City, yes. Than to get this sword. When you're right, you're right. Yeah, as someone who grew up in old school RPGs, feel your pain. Thank you. Yeah, Big Apple, 3 a.m. I don't think I've ever streamed Turtles in Time. That's a great game. I streamed Shredder's Revenge. Or whatever I meant to say. Well, let's just do this for another hour. Like, if I would still like to legitimately get one. I still look at it as me not legitimately getting it, but the game can go fuck itself a little bit. Save scum them a few times, like at least once earlier this playthrough, got the Goo King sword just fine. In fact, the other two, if you talk to them, won't even give you a Goo King sword. It has to be that one specifically. But even then, sometimes that'll happen. Just bullshit. I should give the Cowabunga collection a spin. It just came out when... Like, I took a week off of streaming when it came out, and then when I came back, I just didn't really care to play it. Maybe that's better, I don't know. 0 powers, yeah. Stupid Goo King. How you doing? Yeah, Super is one of my favorite systems. I need to make sure we charm first. I still need to make sure we charm first. Fun. Be the difference between us getting it or not. So yeah, trying to find a Goo King sword over here. Yeah, if you missed it earlier, like, we were in the fairy village and guessed the casino game in one try, like, without cheating. Which is supposed to give you a Goo King sword, but we didn't get it. Gave us something else instead. So I'm devastated over here. Should have maybe revived Ray earlier, but I didn't. It's fine. We'll go back to the med bay before we proceed. I guess it's closer to 2 hours. I figure from here, 2 hours for the rest of the game is plenty. Fight all the duplicate boss rush enemies and whatever else I'm forgetting about. Now, if we get it again, then we'll just go ahead and finish it. Hey, Psycho Kage, how are you? Doing my best. Doing the best I can. Loving the hair. Hey, thank you, thank you. Trying to get a rare drop right now. I mean, I already have it, but it's complicated. Going for the bad ending. Oh, is that just like at the end of the game? I have to be like, yes, I will join you, my goddess. I mean, I could save state it before that, show it, I guess. If it's as simple as that. Oh, was it a Tipo? Well, then I guess it's too late then. Because we fought Tipo last night. Yeah, Zodiac. Well, I mean, you use the charm ability, it's a little better, I guess, but still not likely. Maybe I need to go to a casino and play Texas Hold'em. I'll get such a bad beat that, like, I'll win a fortune. Unbelievable. Okay, it is the last spot. Then on to Breath of Fire 4 tomorrow, I guess. What we'll be up to. And maybe I'll play Dragon Quarter after. I'm kind of feeling it right now. I think there's some interest. I mean, I don't need to play it repeatedly. If I'm just playing through it the one time even, it's not terribly long. Yeah, I don't blame you, Anthony, being a little skittish about lighting your grill. That's gonna be a long time, I think. Being comfortable with that, if ever. going on, Sean? Welcome. Chilling. I'm doing my best. I had the most unbelievable thing happen to me in this game, like, maybe 20 minutes ago. There's a part in the game where you can go to the fairy village and there's like a casino and there's like a number guessing game. It's a number between 1 and 999. But if you guess it first try, you can get the best sword in the game. Well, I guessed it first try, but it gave me a different item. So I've given up. I've given up on life. I'm reevaluating where we go from here. If even my good luck is bad luck, then I'm fucked. I'm tired, like... I really don't want to get into the nitty-gritty of this... You know, the dirty laundry of my day-to-day life, but like... This past, like, month or two, it's been a colossal pain in the fucking ass. And when stupid shit like this happens to me on top of it, it's a little annoying. Could statistically impossible things stop fucking happening to me, please? Unless I'm gonna win the Christing lottery. Holy fuck. I'm trying not to think about this shit and try to enjoy myself with the stream and everything. So I want, you know, I want to feel better. I want everyone else to feel good. I want us to have a good time. But I'm just so baseline annoyed, it's hard to just, for it to not, like, it's written all over my face. I almost turned the stream off. Without saying anything. That was on the table for a second. Yeah, I hear you, Sean. Wasn't for bad luck. Yeah, have no luck at all, brother. It's just one of those facepalm things. You get some, it's like... It's like a one, like, you can't get, it's not, there's no numbers like 222 or 122, stuff like that, so it's not like exactly a 1 in 1,000 chance, but like, it's still like a 1 in 500 chance. I don't even get the thing I want. Do that. I mean, again, I understand how it's funny. I just don't find it funny right now. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't. Well, I mean, it's not your guys' fault. That's kind of why it's like... Don't do that. You guys didn't do anything to deserve that. Yeah, and like, you know. And I mean, I figure most of us come here to, you know, try to forget about whatever crap you're dealing with, so. I don't want to dump on you folks. I mean, I do sometimes, but I try not to. I mean, it's a live stream. Sometimes stuff just bubbles out. Yeah, Sword of Kings can be funny like that. Yeah, Surfbound Sword, yeah, File Lash. You could not get the Sword of Kings, like, for weeks. I don't think I ever, like, sat down and literally tried for weeks, but it wasn't until, like, my 9th playthrough of the game, or maybe 10th playthrough of the game, that I got my first Sword of Kings. Because, like, I would try for a while, but then, like, Ness would get up to a certain level, and I'd be like, well, I don't want to lose the Magicka boost. So I'd move on, but then eventually I just killed Ness off and grinded till I got it. I did Charm, didn't I? I'm doing it again. Yeah, I don't know. Really want to know why Nintendo doesn't want to release Earthbound in the States or the rest of the series for that matter. It's a great question. Nintendo's gonna Nintendo. Yeah, no worries, Captain Caveman. It's all good. Yeah, everyone needs a break now and again. Hey. Ever get so angry they just take Speedy, swing around like a lasso, and release him into orbit? Team Rocket style. Only if someone upsets Speedy, I'll do that. It's like our tag team maneuver. I'll swing him around like a lasso, and then he'll grab onto my adversary's face, and he'll start pulling off flesh. It's a very devastating maneuver that we do. Yeah, Earthbound is the Nintendo, what Chrono Trigger is the Square. Kind of, Anthony. It's a fairly apt analogy. Oh yeah, I don't think I ever got it till I played on emulator. Yeah, it's so annoyingly rare. Yeah, use Speedy like a grappling hook. Oh, Dragon Quest King Slime Cereal Bowl? I mean, he's the right shape for it. I guess there's, like, tons of Dragon Quest merchandise, like, especially in Japan. Probably a lot you can get here, too, if you look for it. Oh, like the Nintendo World Championship game that came out or whatever? It's not really overly interesting to me. Like, I get the appeal of it, but it just doesn't, like, I don't really care about it. Hey, Sammy McMillan, thank you for the $4.99 super sticker. Appreciate it, Sammy. Thank you so much. We got a lemon and a pear person, I think, playing the trumpet. Hey, thank you, Sammy. Appreciate it. You got this, brother. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, Sammy. Let's do this. Let's get ourselves a Goo King sword. In theory. Appreciate it. NES Remix. That was on, like, Wii U, wasn't it? I didn't play any of those. Yeah, it just seems like a speedrun kind of thing, which... I mean, if you're into speedrunning, great, but... Yeah, it's like a bunch of Nintendo stuff, like... Just doesn't really appeal to me. If that was, like a side game and, like, a main game, I'd be more... Because, like, Mega Man Legacy Collection had, like, challenge modes and stuff for speed, and I like those okay, but it, like, wasn't the whole game. But yeah, I never played any of the remix games. Good lord. There was just no point in me trying to get the... Because I'd been choosing the same number the entire game, 7, 1, and 3. With my logic being, if I keep choosing the same number, eventually the game will choose the number that I choose. And my logic was sound. But considering it didn't yield results that time, there's no purpose in me... Like, it's not gonna be on 713 again anytime soon. I can't expect that. Or any other number. What's going on, Adam Olofsson? I'm trying to face here. I'm trying to find the Goo King enemy. I'm still trying to, like, legitimately find a Goo King sword. I got... bamboozled? I'm not even sure what the word is I'm looking for. I don't remember. So yeah, like, I don't really, like, I have the weapon already. Like, it's the hero. I save scummed it in my inventory because it's... That was bullshit. I feel like if I fought this Goo King and like if it dropped a fucking spirit ring by the end of it, it's like, no, fuck off. I don't even know what to say. I'm just so fucking like, fuck. Universe is trying to see if it can disappoint me to death right now. Is it possible to disappoint a human being to death? I'll tell you right now, yes it fucking is. You can quit the experiment. Yes, you can disappoint someone to death. Now fuck off. I just saved you like $2 million on a study. Oh yeah, Wolf. Yeah, Wolviaka Patch. Yeah, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. You can never get past the desert to get to this part. The desert was also bullshit. There was like a translation error in it, and a lot of people never got through the desert because of that. Maybe you didn't look it up or have the internet at the time, which is very possible in 97. You're just not finishing the game. So yeah, I just don't really know what to say. Isn't this the Breath of Fire that has... Oh, Fulu is in 4. I'll be playing that one probably tomorrow. Oh yeah, said internet in 97. Yeah, immediately heard the dial-up tone. Oh yeah, back in the day where that was acceptable. Hearing the dial-up noise go off. I think the odds of getting a Goo King sword... Oh, well... I don't know what the odds of finding a Goo King are. I think the odds of finding a pink tail, or a rat tail, or whatever, is 1 in 64, but I think the odds of finding the enemy is also 1 in 64. Unless you have an alarm item. So if you save scum, I guess it's slightly more likely in Final Fantasy IV. By save scum, I mean like you use all your alarm items, you run out. Because I think in the Super Nintendo version, there's limited alarms. I think you can get unlimited in other versions. Anyway. Oh, hell no. Yeah, even if you had internet in 97, yeah, wiki like we have now, yeah, wasn't really a thing. Yeah, like, I don't even know if, like, E-Bombs World was a thing. Like, the internet in 97 was very, like... very primitive. Yeah, Pinktail's very low. That's right, Game FAQs has been a thing since 95, I think. Around there. I had to go to the library to look on Game Winner. Yeah, GameFAQs is where it was at for a while. So around, like, I don't know, mid-2000s. Pretty happening spot. I'm sure it's still pretty busy now, it's just... you know, a little more fragmented now because... you know, the internet's just bigger and there's more games and all of that. Yeah, GeoCities, yeah, websites. Harry Asbury, how are you? A buddy of mine in school printed a bunch of guides from like Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, and 10. Like from the school printer, and it used so much paper and ink and stuff. Final Fantasy 10 guide, I think, was like 600 pages. What happened, Anna? Oh, Dragon Quarter only ones the series couldn't finish. Very young, yeah, with no internet to help. I forget if Breath of Fire 4... like, pretty much every other Breath of Fire, it's very easy to get stuck and not know what to do. Like, it's probably also the case for 4, but I don't remember. 4 I've played the least, next to Dragon Quarter. Of the first 4, I've played 4 the least. Oh, worked 2 hours, 40 minutes overtime? Hey, right on, Harry. Thank that overtime. Hey, have a good night. Tassio Lothar, hey, greetings from Brazil. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Ain't your boyfriend mad? Didn't mean to. What happened? Well, like, try to relax a bit. Try to sleep on it. See how they are in the morning. Like, I don't know what happened. But you probably just gotta give it a day and check up again after they've calmed down. Good night, English here is terrible. Hey, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good Brazilian night. Yeah, dial-up internet. Yeah, those were the days. ICQ. I didn't use ICQ. I was more of an MSN Instant Messenger guy. Then I used AOL Instant Messenger for Game FAQs trivia. Yeah, more like a hello. Aloha. You need to take a deep breath. You need to calm down. Freaking out. Panicking isn't gonna help. I know it's not as easy as, oh, I didn't think of not panic. Like, I get you can't just turn it off. But try to find something that you would normally do that relaxes you, whatever that would be. Anything at all. Take a bath, read a book, listen to some calming music. Oh, I don't care. Do something that you typically do to relax. And try to do that. If you can. And I mean, if there's any way to discuss it in the chat, we can try to help with that. Well, try to calm down. You freaking out in the chat's not helping anybody. It's not helping you. Everyone's worried. Try to calm down. Ooh, Breath of Fire 1 improved mod. That's the one with, like, the retranslation patches and stuff too, right? Yeah, drinking water's never a bad choice. Sometimes it's... you can overlook being dehydrated. I mean, it is summer if you live somewhere where it's a dry heat. All the Goo Kings are in a scheduled union break, it seems like. Yeah, dehydrated the first, yeah, like 28 years of my life. I definitely drink a lot more water now. I drank a lot of Coca-Cola as a kid. I swear it didn't make me dry like it makes me nowadays. No, Zan, you didn't tell me. You started your own company, it's a fan company. Lee Fans. You already got my website started, yeah. Own Lee Fans. Zan, that's an amazing name that has never been taken before. You got a bright future ahead of you. Yeah, the Goo Kings are in a meeting because one of their swords went missing. I was literally a Goo King. There's one. I'll eat your Lakeen. Maybe it's better to do it like that, I don't know. Well, if you had a fight with your boyfriend, he might just not want to talk right now. I understand if you're upset, but like... he might be more willing to talk in the morning. Fuck. It's also late at night, so that's probably why everyone's not responding. I'm not exactly sure how the item drops are determined. Saves. I don't... in Breath of Fire 2, it's determined, like, as soon as the battle starts. I'm I believe it works similarly in this game, but I'm not entirely sure. That's actually good on Pico for the cheap full cure. I mean, try talking with him again tomorrow. Maybe it'll go a little better. Maybe you'll want to talk about whatever's upsetting him. Hard to say. I don't know the whole situation. I don't know. Must have 1,500. Hey, thanks, Harry. Liking and subscribing to the stream. Gonna go lie down. Yeah, give that a try. See if you can relax a bit. Claudia Jones, what's happening? Why does it have the same sound effects as the Grandia games? I haven't really I'm not sure. I haven't played Grandia in forever, so I can't really speak to that. Yeah, different devs. Yeah, I don't know. Not familiar with these sounds. Yeah, tricky. Maybe they have like a similar stock library that they all tap into, I don't know. There just happened to be an overlap with those two games for some reason, I couldn't tell you. Yeah, a lot of media license, yeah. Yeah, media, yeah, licenses sound effects, right, yeah, instead of recording the right. Yeah, it might just be that. Or some of it. For like basic swooshes and the like. I don't really remember Grandia sound effects, so I can't really speak to that. I played Grandia 2 years ago, and I remember it being good, and I am overdue to revisit it. 1 I never really gave a fair shake. Oh yeah, I'm sure, especially like pre-internet. I hadn't played Breath of Fire in years. Oh yeah, I love the series. Played through 1 and 2, we're almost through 3 here. Gonna be starting on 4 tomorrow. Might be playing Dragon Quarter. Depends on my mood. Sense of adventure in Grandia 1 was amazing. Character growths were so good. Like, there's a lot of Tales of games I should probably try, and I hear, like, the Trails series is pretty good. What haven't you done in years, Akux? Certainly not a Bronco busting. First Grandia, great example of a good coming-of-age adventure. Back in the day when I used to rent games every week, Grandia was the game I would rent if there was no games I wanted to rent, but I wouldn't play it. No reason. I'd probably, if I played it, like I said, I like Grandia 2. I'd probably like 1 if I played it. For any length of time. Like, I played it a little bit, but not enough. Oh my goodness, Brian, you just teleported in like that. We've got pizza, buffalo, chicken wings, chocobo wings, excuse me, and drinks. I would love to chill, Brian. Love to chill, Brian. Thank you for the snacks. Oh yeah, Justin. Isn't it like Ryoto or something in 2? Ryudo, something like that. In the second game. Blue Fire, YT, what's happening? Yeah, have the same style, both great games. Grandia 3. Okay, a little weak though. I only realized, like, maybe, like, if not last year, the year before, that Grandia 3 and Grandia Extreme are different games. Thought it was the same game for some reason. Yeah, it was Ryudo. Okay. I played it back on the Dreamcast, like, in, I don't know, 2000. I remember enjoying it, but just I haven't played it again. But yeah, I think that's also on Steam. I could play it anytime, but I just haven't. I'd like to also play Skies Dark. There's a bunch of stuff I'd like to play again. Grandia Extreme, really weird, but liked it. Oh, never even heard of Extreme. Grandia 2 was on Dreamcast. I don't think the first one was. 2 was for sure. Yeah, I got it on Steam. Gotcha. Yeah, it's the only reason I ever played Grandia 2. Just, I happen to have a Dreamcast at the time. Korgoth. I never have played Jade Cocoon. I hear it's good. It's like, I don't know if calling it like Pokemon is exactly accurate, but like kinda. I hear it's a short, like, monster fusion collecting type of game. Not overly long. Yeah, monster hunting game. There is a Jade Cocoon 2 as well, I think, on PS2, which I also didn't play. I can't remember if we just didn't have Jade Cocoon growing up, or if I just didn't play. Ooh, or if I just didn't play it. I'm gonna actually save a stage here. Save the stage. So we're gonna do a double pilfering situation right here. This is actually a bit dangerous, but too bad. So we will have a 1 in 64 chance, I believe, to get a Goo King sword this time around. What if we get 2 Goo King swords? That's like the only way I could outdo this insane luck today. 2 Goo King swords. I think we're the choke. Oh, I want them both to stay. I want them both to stick around. Well, I'm gonna reload after this. Because if the other one has a Goo King sword, I don't know. We'll see. Yes, Kazam the sword. Oh, maybe Grandia 1. Yeah, we can change the Japanese VA. Maybe. Yeah, thank you for the Bust-Lard sword. Yeah, you successfully stole from both. How do you run? They've been running from me all night. Even though I steal the apple. I don't know what's going on. I guess they still have a chance to get away, even if you do steal from them. Yeah, the Goo King sword is the best sword in the game. It's just not really worth the effort to get it. I'm gonna reload if we don't get one. That other one. Did the other one have one? If I still get it despite the reload, I guess that's still not legitimate, but like, what does this game want from me? I don't even know if I charmed that time. Whatever. No. I want them both to stay. I mean, realistically, the other one needs to stay. I'm playing this on the Duck Station emulator. Playing it off my computer. Hey, Conway. I am just rocking blue hair like the main character here. Hey, Robert Tustin, how are you? How's it going today? Ran away again. Ran away again. Input the inputs differently. This game's called Breath of Fire 3. It came out on the PS1. Just had a little cocktail, right on. Watch, it's a Breath of Fire 3. Good stuff. There, I got a doubler. Got a doubler situation going on here. Now we got the... That's the charm. Yeah, I don't even remember if I charmed the first time. I might not have. There, good. They both want me dead. Good. So I think I charmed the one on the left. Yeah, the graphics are pretty good in this for a, 20-some-odd-year-old game, close to 30-year-old game. Yeah, this game wants time from you, apparently, so... Yeah, ammonia wakes you up in this. It's like a smelling salt. I had an idea for an RPG final boss. Boss be extra weak to a weapon that normally only does 1 damage. Oh yeah, just cast that twice in a row, you fucking pricks. Why don't you? Good. This is what I want to do, so I will. Yeah, they sort of, like, in Final Fantasy IX, there was an area where, like, the weakest weapon in the game was, like, the strongest weapon in that dungeon, but it didn't do, like, 999 damage or anything. Nice. Honestly. Actually do this. But yeah, I'm kinda... Mega Man Legends is on my radar, I need to play it again. I just need Ray to cast Charm. That's all I need. Then we'll go hit the sick bay. Why is Pico not going first? I have an idea. How about you just don't use the mechanics like they are meant to be used, for fuck's sakes. Just, why don't you fucking treat me differently than everyone else who's ever played this fucking game tonight, cocksucker? How about that? You miserable cunting fuck. I need to steal from both of them. I'm losing my fucking mind over here. Well, seriously. Had enough. Hey, have a good one, Metal Spindle. I'll catch you later. Chain formation. No one's speed changes. Ray goes first. Enemy goes before Pico, who has the same speed as Ray. Go fuck yourself. A little ways into the Goo King grind AR. It's been a little complicated. I don't want to explain what happened again. I'm annoyed about it. But suffice to say, it's been an annoying day. Oh, I know. Run away. Even though I stole, fucking run away. Brazilian Magician, welcome back. What's up, Link Team? Hey, yeah, welcome back, Brazilian Magician. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. I'm trying to get to 24,000 subscribers for a 24-hour stream, but people don't want me to die, so I'm never getting to 24,000 subscribers. I wish I never said a 24-hour stream. In 2026, we'll hit 24,000 subscribers. Enough of that fucking battle. I didn't think these could show up here. How do you donate? Normally there's supposed to be like a $ thing next to the chat, but YouTube doesn't have that on vertical live stream. Because YouTube doesn't want to make money. So I guess you can't donate. It's not there for some people. I don't know. Appreciate you hanging out watching, if nothing else. If you can't donate, tell a friend, share the stream, share a different video of mine. Spread the word. If you can't donate, it's fine. Stuff like that is actually helpful to me. Yeah, maybe it's more problematic on, like, Apple devices, I don't know. Yeah, they got a face only a mother could love, as they say. Yeah, no problem. Either way. I appreciate the thought, I really do. go heal again and fight 2 more Goo Kings and just beat this guy. Didn't work that time. Hey, don't worry about it, Brazilian magician. It's not a big deal. It's fine. Yeah, no, it's okay. Yeah, instant kill. They've been happening every so often with the Death Claws, not as much as I think it should be, but... Maybe I'm just not normally attacking with Pico as much as I thought I was. Just why even give an item that... a weapon that causes death if it usually doesn't work? Like, I don't expect it to work on bosses or a Goo King or anything, but to work on most stuff. Yeah, can't find anything about not being able to super chat on vertical live streams. Yeah, I don't know. I've had tons of people tell me that it's not there. Ever been reported? I don't think so. I don't know. I have a series that I do with a YouTuber, Karma Jolt. I actually did it earlier today, the tag team live stream. We take turns playing a game. I mean, I would probably do more collaborations, but like, I haven't really been hunting people down to try to do one, and no one's really been asking me, so I haven't really been doing any. Works both ways. I'm not asking, no one's asking me. If both of those things are happening, can't be too surprised. I can help one of them. And do something about one of them. Yeah, I don't know what I would be reported for either, but like, you never know. I didn't actually mean to leave, I just sorta... Well, let's check out the fairy village anyway. I just kinda left at a... autopilot. I'm just so fucking zonked today. Yeah, existing, probably. I mean, I've definitely had a lot of nice, not nice things said to me in the chat. All kinds of not nice stuff. But I mean, that kind of comes with the territory. Hey, Richard Saplenty, what's happening? Are you friends with any other lads in the retro game? Friends? Like, I'm kind of buddies with StuTube, but like, outside of him, I wouldn't really consider myself, like, buddies with other YouTubers. Like, others that I'm, like, friendly with and who have, like, raided the channel and stuff, who I have no problem with, but, like, not that I, like, interact with on the regular. Malkazine, what's happening? Yeah, we got past the Dragon Lord. I've just been... Ugh. We guessed the casino thing correctly, but it didn't give me a Goo King sword, so now I just have given up on life. Yeah, no worries, Richard. It's all good. What if you hit someone who's asleep, they'll wake up? What if I talk to the gift person? I'm not coming back anyway. Here's your present. Got another shaman's ring. 2 shaman's ring, 2 spirit rings. What the hell is with this run? Well, we'll go back again then. And we'll put this away. Come on. I literally stopped the pixel before the teleporter, of course I did. Why wouldn't I do that? I might fuck up at the 90-yard line somewhere. 10-yard line, you know what I mean. I've had a shit go over in my day-to-day for the past couple of months, and, like, it's just written all over my face. I've had a lot of people ask me, it's just like, are you okay? Not really. I'm doing I mean, kind of, but not really. Just trying to forget my shit. Hoping I can help you guys forget your shit for a bit. Mutually beneficial for all of us. Later, Brazilian magician. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, vicious mockery. Yes, best spell. It's fairly effective in most cases. Yeah, thanks. It just, like, since August, it's, like, really been piling on. It's like, for fuck's sake. So. Need more. I mean, I can't argue that. I do need more cats. I just don't really have room for cats here. And the housing market in New Brunswick is a fucking joke, like everywhere else in the world. The only difference between New Brunswick and everywhere else in the province is we're all broke. We're all broke people in New Brunswick. So our real estate is, like, kinda low comparatively throughout the country. So everyone else from every other country or from every other province is like, oh, you want a house? Well, we're gonna buy this house instead with this briefcase of bills that we have from living in, you know, Ontario or British Columbia. Fuck you, peasant. You can't live in a house in the province you live in. What you have to do is you have to leave the province, work a minimum wage job in BC or Ontario for 5 fucking years, come back to New Brunswick, and buy a goddamn house with a briefcase full of money. Oh, you're only offering $20,000 above asking price, peasant? Fuck you, you can't have a house. Bubble will pop eventually. Could it fucking pop already? Please? Yeah, adopt enough cats to take over the local government. I might have to. I get money's tight everywhere, that's not what I'm saying, but it's like, it's fucking frustrating. Just trying to live a quiet peasant life in a quiet peasant province, and I can't even do that. Yeah, literally wanted to do that, but oh, that sucks. Yeah, I couldn't get telework. Yeah, from the Maritimes, my job in Ottawa. Yeah, inflation's a bitch, definitely. You know, different favor, same flavor all over the world. I can't buy a house, you can't get healthcare. Really. Yeah, egg price, yeah, or ducked. Can't buy egg. Yeah, brutal. I lost 2 houses, the 2 failed relationships, and now the spike in housing, yeah. Cost me out of the house. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, right, Sammy? I just love working 16 to 18 hours a day with no day off. Right? Ain't that the best? You know, indentured servitude, or whatever you call it. Yeah, at least we got video games to distract ourselves from this stupid shit. But I just know that we're all struggling in this together. I mean, I don't mind complaining about stuff sometimes, because, like, I think it's important if, like, someone watching be like, oh, even, like, the streamer guy has trouble, like, you know, just because I'm fortunate enough to be, you know, have some people watch me play some games every so often. My day-to-day, there's still some trials and tribulations, too. Same as you. But, you know, we just kind of get through it the best we can now, don't we? Hey, right on the Spider-Man, Miles Morales. Is that quaint as in quiet and quaint? Yes. More quiet. I have, like, at least 3 other things I could complain about that I'm just not going to. I've heard about Parsec, like, for, I heard people talk about Parsec for playing, like, games online. I've never actually done it myself. So we'll try for another little bit. Then beat the game. Then we'll play Breath of Fire 4 tomorrow and see how that goes. Oh, try moving the host closer to the router. Connect to a 5G network. 0.5. Oh, we got another goop. Yeah, the music in this game is really good. It's a really good and unique soundtrack for an RPG. Yeah, hell yeah, Sammy. Thank you, thank you. I have played Legaia too. That was the second game I had for the PS2. I like Legaia 1 better. But 2 was alright. Yeah, it dropped a meteor on me, a Ragnarok meteor. Yeah, don't consider games a distraction. Y'all did our part on the clock. Yeah, what's wrong with revisiting a pleasant point in life? What's up, Red Dollar? Or I meant to do charm. Not time for sleep yet. Yeah, this is just like... This would just be a nice song to just sit around, like... You know, like at the beach or something. At a spa. Battle for Utopia, what's happening? Yeah, Breath of Fire 4 after this, exactly. Thank you for the lard Speedy, Harry. Yeah, looking for the lard sword. Yeah, it only drops after battle. Unfortunately. I understand, right? What's Stu doing there now? Two more. What's up, Carlos? Another bad headache, took a nap. Hope you feel better. I don't blame you for trying to sleep off a headache. Yeah, horrible hot weather. I think the drops are set at the start, kind of. I don't think it's determined upon death. I don't know. I'm not actually sure. Earthbound, I don't know. I'll play it again someday. Earthbound. The other one ran away. I don't fucking care anymore. If I save state and get it again, I'm gonna just hand wave the achievement anyway, so I may as well not save state. Well, I'll probably play an Earthbound ROM hack at like the start of next year. I'm not sure where Speedy's at right now, actually. He got up off of me, and now I don't even see him anywhere. I'm not sure where he went. The Feezy, what's happening? Randomly ran into this video. Nice, love Breath of Fire 3. The Capcom needs to stop messing around, remaster this. Yeah, no kidding. They did the Capcom Super Election thing, and Breath of Fire 3 got a pretty high score, so... maybe we'll luck out. I want a Breath of Fire collection. If they want to remaster any of them, they're more than welcome to. But I figure a collection's the most realistic expectation right now. SMT for Halloween, maybe. I want to do some Resident Evil. But, like, I do need to try SMT at some point. I do voices sometimes if I feel so inclined. I don't always. Certain characters I feel just need a voice. Yeah, Boff collection would be dope. Yeah, I'm long. I have Nocturne. SMT Nocturne. I hear that's like the best one. They're hard, but that's like the best one. I want to at least play the, you know, the classic trilogy, 1, 2, and 3. I'm not sure what else I'll do. Okay, yeah, Nocturne's the one I'd recommend to try first. It fascinates me that Pokemon is basically, like, kid-friendly SMT. It's like SMT did like the monster collecting thing before Pokemon ever existed, I'm pretty sure. Nocturne would be awesome. Maybe I could pencil in Nocturne. I'm not promising anything. Yeah, lots of strategic depth in Nocturne. I'm sure it's one of those games, like, it's hard, but, like, if you actually understand how to play the game, it's, like, not so bad. Oh, you really only hear my voice as Papyrus? Yeah, like, when I play Undertale, I usually do a Papyrus voice. Which I find a little funny, because for whatever reason, I can do an okay Papyrus. But people tell me that my normal voice just sounds like Sans. Like, not even trying to. It's just like, are you Sans? It's like, no. I did a short, an Undertale short before, and I had a bunch of people in the comment section be like, are you Sans? And I thought they were, like, joking around. Until I found out they're like, no, from, like, this fan comment. Then I looked it up, and I'm like, I totally understand where you're coming from. But no, that's not me. Although I'm under the impression Sans is supposed to have a bit more of a New Yorker accent. Lots of SMT monsters. Yeah, or from mythology too, yeah, which is cool. There's at least like Incubus and Succubus, I think. Among other things. Yeah, there's a lot of cool, like, mythological creatures. I've also met Mara before, and when I played Persona, I know about Mara. Who I don't think is a mythological creature. I don't remember learning about a penis with a chariot when I was in Roman myth, ancient Greek myth and Roman myth. But I might have missed that, with the penis chariot. Are blue slimes a mythical creature? Like, I'm assuming not, but I don't know. They're in a lot of games. The name is probably, like, legitimately from, like, Mythos, however. Oh yeah, Chimera. I should also play Persona 4 at some point, but like, oh. If I can ever get into the headspace where I can stream 8 hours a day. Christ, I'm not doing it now. I don't know if I'll could ever do it again consistently. I would have to straight up quit my day job before I can do that, I think. I don't even know if I want to at this point in my life. Let's face facts. Like, even if I didn't have a day job now, would I stream 8 hours a day? I don't fucking know. Even if it's like Sunday to Thursday. Sounds good on paper. My mom was watching play SMT randomly when I got Mara. Couldn't believe that was in the game. No, I mean, I had a hard time believing it was in the game. I could imagine your poor mother. Oh, what happened, Zero Powers? YouTube might have eaten your comment. All I see is if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, just look. That's one of those things, it's like... You look up Mario, you can't really unsee them. I mean, M-rated game, what do you want? I'm more just trying to find one specific enemy. The ghosts are a bit of a pain in the ass to kill, because you have to cast, like, one kind of magic on them to destroy a barrier, then cast the same kind of magic again. It's easier to just run from them. They're not really worth the effort. Yeah, Incubus, yeah, large and in charge, yeah, just like Mara. Well, I mean, they do incubate stuff. No, I was thinking injections, never mind. Hey, thanks for the hug for me and Speedy, Malkazine. Catch you next time, have a good one. That makes sense. Goo and slime-style monsters inspired by the Blob, of course. Now you say that, like, of course. That's Steve McQueen, I think. Don't walk, run, it's the Blob. Then they hit a point where it's like, well, every other RPG has a slime enemy, so we gotta do it. Bye-bye. Which RPG is the first slime enemy? Wizardry, maybe? Maybe. Hide-Glide, if Hide-Glide counts, might be up there. What's going on, Dark Soul? I've had the dumbest luck tonight. That's hard to even explain. Dark Soul, I did this casino thing in the game. You have to guess a number between 1 and 999. If you guess first try the number, you can get the best weapon in the game. Well, earlier this stream, I guessed the number first try. It gave me an item that wasn't the best weapon in the game. And now I don't know what to do with myself. Like, I got the impossible odds, only to then get even more impossible odds and not get the item that I should have got. I mean, yeah, it's an option for the items, but like, for fuck's sakes. For fuck's sakes, man, is all. Yeah, I got a slime behind me here. You're living right... Nothing the slime, living right behind me. His name's Nothing. It's a Nintendo Power tip. Where do you get that information from? I already knew that you can get the Goo King sword. That's the name of the weapon. I already knew you could get the Goo King sword from this game. I had been doing that casino game on and off the whole playthrough. You also have to talk to like a specific dealer, or else the item won't drop at all. I save scummed it earlier in the game and got the Goo King sword when I save scummed it. But just now, when I did it without cheating, I got a different item. Which is still a good item, but it's not the item I was looking for. And that's never happening again, so I'm not gonna try again. Not this playthrough. What's going on? I'm gooning again. Game cheated, sound like. From what I can tell, I got the equivalent of a bad beat at the casino. I don't know what else to compare it to. Like I got a straight flush on the flop and lost to a royal flush. That's what I feel like just happened to me. Maybe the game knew somehow. Like, I see the humor in it, but I just don't find it funny right now. Like, if I were to watch that happen to another streamer, I would probably have tears in my eyes from laughing so hard. But because it happened to me, I don't find it funny right now. But admit that it is funny. I want to try to get a Goo King sword legitimately, that's all. And I got bamboozled out of one. Yeah, 2 RNG things back to back. Yeah. Well, I think it's like a... It's either like a coin flip, you get... I got a spirit ring. I think it's either you get like a Goo King sword or a spirit ring. Maybe a third thing. And, like, the other item, it splits magic consumption by half, so, like, it's still good. But I already had one. So, like, two's not bad, but, like, for my setup, it's overkill having two. Anyways, I'm just kind of dumbfounded over that happening. Then I immediately save-scummed one in my inventory. But I still want to try to get one legitimately. Hey, Carlos, thank you for the $2 super chat, dude. Thank you for all the encouragement. Appreciate it, Harv. Hey, you're welcome, Carlos. Glad that my encouragement helps you out in some way. Right on, Carlos. Appreciate the support, my dude. But yeah, we could beat the final boss without too much issue. I'm more just still trying to grind to get it. Because I didn't get it legitimately still, as far as I'm concerned. I got fucked over, but like I didn't get it legitimately. When I could. I could have just as easily gotten it legitimately, I just happened to not. I forget my point, I got sidetracked, being annoyed by that. Good idea, Ninja Temper. Chose to retire from these kind of grinds, RPG item grinds after I got a pink tail first. Oh man, first try in FF4. Yeah, never gonna top that. No, you're definitely not. Yeah, that's pretty good luck, that. I've just been having that kind of luck lately, and it's just starting to beat me down a little bit. Yeah, 10 and 12 were pretty bad. For different reasons. Final Fantasy X had a lot of annoying, like, not pure skill, like, kind of skill-based stuff. Final Fantasy XII had pure RNG bullshit everywhere. If you want everything in Final Fantasy XII, you're grinding 1% RNG in, like, 20 different spots. How annoying, Strider. Welcome back. Grind in Eden for the sword is like being in the bird. Is there a better place to grind for this? Oh, I found some sesame seed buns. Right on. You just have regular burgers? Angus burgers? What do you eat them with, Carlos? I made progress, but hated it. I'm not really a Harry Potter fan. I've never played the Game Boy game. Like, the books came out, like, a little after my time, and I didn't watch the movies. Strider? No. Yes, but no. I just explained it. I explained it a bunch already. Suffice to say, no. I should have gotten it, but the game's just like, you know, it'd be fucking funny if we didn't give it to him. Ah, bologna sandwich. Okay, the whole shebang. I should have gotten the fairy village, but the game's like, instead of giving you the Goo King sword, we'll give you something different. Go the whole game. No, 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 I won't save Scum the Goo King sword in my inventory. Do it legitimately. It doesn't give me the Goo King sword. You can't write this fucking shit. I need to get another loaf of everything bread. It's surprisingly good bread. I don't know why it's so good, but it is. Like, I don't know if the everything-ing process is what makes it good, if there's just other spices or just a different mixture. I've played some ROM hacks. Played a few Final Fantasy ones. Earthbound one. Several Mega Man ones. Oh, the Sprouts everything bread. I forget what brand I get. Country Harvest, I think. Makes a pretty good everything bread. It's like making peanut butter sandwiches and toast and cheese sandwiches. I don't even bother grilling, I just do toast and cheese. Unfortunately, you can't just steal the item, you have to... It has to drop. I don't even... It's kind of redundant to even try to get it right now, I just didn't want to... I thought about ending the stream early, but I'm like, you know what, I didn't... Even though I did the fairy thing in one try, actually legitimately. Can't take that away from me. But I didn't get the Goo King sword from that, and it's... I don't know how palpable my disappointment is, but... I think my disappointment was palpable before that even happened. Imagine how disappointed I am now. Finish off all... I did! We got all of the abilities for the Masters. We ended up learning Benediction from the Archmage. So we got nothing but stars for all the Masters now. It definitely has ruined your day. It's more just like a straw that broke the camel's back type of thing. Like it's a video game, it's not a big deal. It's a fucking imaginary thing that I'm not even gonna be able to use when I... You know, I'm gonna beat the game in a minute, I can't use it on anything else. It's kinda like, who even cares, right? It just, in addition to everything else, it's just like, does this also have to fuck up? Could this not? Could I just not have luck in something that makes it seem like it's out to get me? I know it's not, but like, could my luck just not seem like it is? You know what I mean? I never have played Fear and Hunger. Okay, good. At least because of the other goos here, we get a free turn for some reason. It somehow makes the Goo King slower. So that makes sense. I don't think you can save scum quite like that in this game, but I could be wrong. My thing right now is I want to try to get it without save scumming at all. Because, like, I already scummed one in my inventory. If I scum it again, it's... you know, it doesn't really prove anything. I mean, it doesn't prove anything anyway, but, like... you know. That being said, I wouldn't blame anybody for just save scumming it into their inventory in the fairy village. This isn't worth the grind. Well, I mean, if you're gonna give me something with random chance, it's like... at a certain point... it's like, how respectable is it that I'm willing to just waste this much of my life for an imaginary thing? Because the devs felt like being a dick about something. But if I don't get one legitimately, I'll get on with my life. It's pretty strong. He's got 1500 HP. Hits pretty hard. Hey, no. Appreciate it, Carlos. Yeah, he's also 5,000 experience, which is pretty good. Hey, the Feezy. Yeah, we beat the Berserker and the Archmage this playthrough. They're both bastards. We had been turning Super Saiyan earlier, it's pretty expensive. This does the trick for my purposes. Aura for a whirl. I just wish it wasn't so obvious that I was perturbed, just in general. I mean, I could have better body language, I guess, but... could hide it better. Pico poisoned? Is he off color? Am I losing my goddamn mind? Yes, I am. Hey, Kyra. 59's... yeah, that's pretty high for Breath of Fire 3. You could realistically beat the game probably, like, level 40. Mid-30s to level 40, probably. So I guess I'll just spin it like that, so... I did get the... I did guess the casino number first try, legitimately. The game was just a big enough cocksucker to not give me the Goo King sword. The Fellatio Master, Breath of Fire 3. The King of Blowjobs, Breath of Fire 3. Yeah, I guess, yeah, seems like they can keep that consistent throughout the series. I don't remember with 4, but I'm sure you're right. Yeah, because like 1 and 2, I'm like level... Christ, blue levels up quickly, and... if you were to get her to like level 40, like, you're over level. And 2's kind of similar. Level 40, you're... probably good. Hey, glad you're feeling better, Carlos. You don't have a fit? Not really, they just have the rice. I'm not sure how they eat. I guess they just goop stuff up. Anyway, we'll do that again. A multivitamin. Where is it? A multivitamin. Yeah, the Goo King will run away. If you steal its green apple, though, it's less inclined to run away. Although it still might. Ray, 3 more agility. No sword. Come on, big money, no whammies. Hey, no whammies. Yeah, just a regular sized goo. Now you mention it, it's like, yeah, I'm surprised it's not, like, not necessarily gigantic, but, like, at all bigger. I was optimistic that that would happen. Yeah, turn into, yeah, like a demon, man. Yeah, the good Dr. King. Good experience again. Yeah, autocorrect is great when it is correct. More like auto incorrect, am I right? I think I'm right. Right. Yeah, an onion hitting you 3 times might result in massive tears. Be aware. Yeah, Pico should be able to inflict crying status like it's Earthbound. I mean, garlic, onion. I don't blame you. I mean, I don't know a lot of garlic or onion with feet, so... little creative liberties there. Well, let's just start, well... we should probably... I have to assume there's a healing and a save point a little further ahead, but I think we should just start going back. Heal and whatever other goos we fight on the way, then great. Hit my limit. Yeah, wraiths are back. Oh, in Breath of Fire 1 they were slimes, but the rest of them they were goos. So yeah, not a lot of stuff made it through Breath of Fire 1 through 5. Rio and Nina, that's like about it. Gong heads, maybe? I guess gong heads as well. And fucking fishing didn't even make it into all 5. Windia, like, lots of stuff. Could you hold off? Hold off for that punch. I need a charm. Yeah. Yeah, having the, like, list is nice, too. And just, you know, the whole mix and matching deal. Hey, Trace Ventura. Probably... I'm not sure. Until the game's beaten, I'm expecting it to take about 2 more hours. It's probably gonna be quicker than that, though. It's like they were way too excited at the notion of having the dragon system be slightly different in every game or something. Thought they had it down with 3, but guess they didn't think so. One and 2 didn't really need a short list. It was more or less just select from the menu and go. This one definitely needed it. And Rikato, what does this have to do with Mother 2 Deluxe? They're both RPGs, that's why I play them both. Low-key reminds you of Chrono Trigger. I could see why. Like, somewhat visually, the music's spot on. There's some music in this game that does legitimately sound like from Chrono Trigger. Eh? Oh. That was the one with the Goo King sword. I even realized they could appear there. Would I have been better off grinding here? I want to see for a few battles. Curious now. Now it's too late. Maybe you gotta do that. I haven't gotten to the 4 Ultramans or whatever yet. Oh yeah, I have all those power foods too. Yeah, I don't know why you can't just run away from battles once you're so much stronger than the enemy. Yeah, we're gonna say not fight the Goo Kings here. Try power food. This makes more sense. Where's the spearfish? You know, the stuff that heals everyone by 240 if I'm gonna have anything up top. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, FF had a copyright on Marlboro somehow, some way. No, Marlboro is a cigarette company. You got it, Strider. I assume that's where the name came from initially. Yeah, mixed out. I always assume stuff's autocorrect. I always make an honest attempt to decipher a message, even if there's a typo. Or I perceive there to be a typo. If I can't understand what you read, I try to be upfront about it. Sometimes I'll smile and nod, but like usually I'm like, what? Depends on my mood. Yeah, play on word. Japanese associate spoken with the bad breath. And I mean, you're not gonna call it a Joe Camel, so I guess Marlboro has to do. Yeah, they're sort of super boss like the Goo Kings. They give great experience. Yeah, foul weed. Well, after making like 300 enemies, they're like, you know what? Plant 42. Perfect name. Just run away. Battle for Utopia from RE1. What's from RE1? Oh, Plant 42? Oh! That's Resident Evil 1. Yeah. I forgot about that. Good point. Good call. Yeah, no, I forgot about that. Harry Akazuki. Akazuki, what's happening? You can only steal, green apples from the Goo Kings, but they can drop a Goo King sword. Rarely. Yeah, 42, also the answer of life. Hitchhiker's Guide. This way, let's go. If we run into another Goo King, great, I'm done looking for them. Heals like 5 hit points or something, it's not great. 20 hit points, it's nothing special. Oh shit, it's not even here. God damn it, I have to go back. Right? Fuck. Where do I even use this key card? Thought it was this way. Fuck. I didn't realize Jackie Robinson's number was 42. Well, I didn't even have to go back this way, though, I guess. You just go here to fight Tipo, get a key card, and fuck off elsewhere. We'll find them. No, I didn't realize that was even, I didn't realize they still celebrated that. That's cool. Pretty sure this led to nothing, but let's double check. Yeah. So, Resident Evil and Breath of Fire universe crossover confirmed. Plant 42. I think you can only encounter 2 Goo Kings at once. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Why are they attacking each other? Oh. Good. Yeah, like, it's all Capcom, like, that doesn't surprise me, but, like... And there's, like, Demon Crest references in 2. Probably isn't this one that glossed over. Like, some of the demon forms can kind of look like Firebrand, but it was way more obvious in 2. I just hadn't noticed them attacking each other before, but I don't know. I've had an earthquake at 5.2. Then what's happening? We're just trying to finale the game here now. We're gotta start using some key cards and progress. Yeah, like we fought Tipo. So we're on to the next one. In the main room. I think it is. I think it's like right below me. Like right... No, yeah. Where I said. Yeah, the desert is... in this game is horrible. Okay, door locked, released. I never did find, like, the key card B locks, but, like, I don't care. What's in them? Nothing I care about, I'm sure. What's going on, Daniel? Ah, Mist Man and Revenant Man. Oh, Pico get paralyzed there? I guess so. Seriously? Good night. Yeah, I guess so. We already got chill, thankfully, so we won't have to worry about that. Really? Not even a treasure? Just a dead-ass end over here? Motherfucking... Who even makes a hallway like that? Like, why would you structure a hallway like that in a home? This isn't a home, but, like, anywhere. A hallway to nothing? Why? That. And sure. I haven't played Breath of Fire 4 in a long time. I think when I play Breath of Fire 4, I'm gonna like it more than this playthrough, but we'll see. Hey, Jack, how are you? That feels more like the right way. What is with this area? All these dead ends. I will acknowledge that if there was a treasure chest there, I probably wouldn't be complaining at all. But I probably should be. Because why do you build a hallway like that in a building? Doesn't lead to a room, nothing, just a... You're gonna put an expansion in later? Like, why build a hallway like that? It's a live stream, I said home, I didn't mean home. Give me a break. Oh yeah, the Breath of Fire 2 boss, yeah. How could I forget that? Vampire's flustered, eh? Couldn't steal. I have an idea. How about we make a normal enemy with 2,000 fucking hit points? There. I don't know how anything to do with Breath of Fire 2 got approved. I'm glad we got it, but like... Nintendo must have just didn't give a fuck that day. Second text box in the game's talking about God. Nintendo's like, this is fine. I think that's fine, but like, Nintendo didn't for years. Here we go. Hey, Kanori died on the... Oh, on the Harpy Mountain, yeah. So much is it good. I think 3 is more difficult than 4. I can't remember, actually. So why are there news here? What's the news on the situation? Gookings have 1,500. Berserkers have 12,000 though. Oh yeah, Gazer boss fight. Yeah, one of the coolest looking bosses ever. Yeah, underrated. Yeah, the big eye boss with the being held by a lizard. Yeah, it's a cool design for sure. This game has a lot of cool designs. They took like enemy designs that are like kind of similar to like Demon's Crest or something, but like applied it to Breath of Fire. Like they're pretty cool looking. Boff 2 Enhanced patch. Hey, Xana, have you been? Hanging in there. Hope you're well. Enhanced patch. You're not talking about the retranslation, are you? Is there like a... Is there a different one? Sleek can fix a lot of the issues of the game, huh? It sounds like it might be different. Yeah, okay. Different one. So it's like a rebalancing thing. Might have to check that out though. Yeah, menus updated, games balance, okay. I don't think these enemies keep respawning, I hope not. I don't think I really care about a lot of the enemies in here. I don't think a lot of them are going to be like a big problem. I'm gonna try to kill everything in here, though. If I can find it all. I'm not sure what the deal's gonna be with romhacking.net. Thought they were keeping an archive somewhere, and like, I'm sure some other site's gonna try to pick up the scraps, but whether or not it pans out or not, who's to say? Kentucky Fried Sample 8. What's up, Mr. Saturn? Yeah, considered boss. He's doing alright. Deal with intense moments of anxiety. Yeah, kind of being managed. Yeah, just not as healthy. Gotcha. I suppose you could say, yeah, more coping with it, yeah. No, I hear you. I mean, just, you know, keep one foot in front of the other. Keep on... You know what they say, when you're going through hell, just keep going. Hopefully things will start turning out better for you, Xana. Yeah, here's the Ultraman. Yeah, you're welcome, Xana. Life shards, alright, hon. Kinda whatever on the life shards at this point. Barrier, I don't have a shovel. Yeah, this boss, the Stallion boss, first time I playing this game, was a pretty severe brick wall for me. One buff too in the picture of the front color. Oh, is that boss? Yeah. Be like, hell no, Sen, no porn. Really? Well, I mean, he probably has the same hit points as, you know, when I fought them to begin with. Oh, that's not even doing that big of damage. I've never played a Trails game. Yeah, David, we're playing a PS1 game, but we're playing it on the Duck Station emulator. So we've got a bit of upscaling going on. It's supposed to be like an Ultraman reference. It's not as obvious with this grouping, though, because their colors are different. So I don't know if, like, the shoulder crystals are, like, an Ultraman thing. Not sure. What was it? If it's question mark or if it's let's try it. Are we frozen? I'm not really paying attention. Yeah, I guess that was right. The mammoth ability. $2,900 HP. Let's throw a comet. Decent. A mammoth tortoise. Yeah, that other move's way better. Utmost attack. I think that's also an Ultraman reference. That's more like it. Even more life shards. Dump them on Ray. There, we did it. You watched a hell of a contest, Henry. There's a save point. Can we sleep here? What do you want to do? I want to sleep here. Nothing. What's this? Should be able to sleep here. Cupid's Lyre? I have one of those already. Nothing. Should be able to... Hey, let's sleep here where it's safe. It's awful nice to Myria to have a bed for us. What would happen if you literally threw the moon at someone? They probably wouldn't survive. But I don't know. Oh, are these all... Are these all... Is there... Are they all locked upstairs here? Oh yeah, we have all these hourglasses too, and we haven't used any. They're such a good item. Yeah, go back downstairs. Yeah, it'd be bad for tide. I guess the moon helps the Earth from wobbling as much too. Maybe we're down here. What's with this music? I'm not ready to progress, though. Kinda random. Alright, Xana, we're all ears. She sure is a busy little thing, isn't she? Old honey, I guess so. Let's do that again. That might actually be a pretty decent one to spam from now on. Like, we're gonna do 1,000 damage to everything. How undead am I now? Oh, they heal 500 every turn. That's what happened. If you had a storage unit you wanted to clear out before the end of the month, would you suck up the cost of renting a small moving truck or van for a day? Or would you just gradually empty it throughout the month with your own vehicle? I guess it depends how much of a hurry I was in. Right, yeah, I might need to do it yourself either way. If you're not in, like, a huge hurry, I'd probably just kind of, like, pick away at it over time. But if you just want it over with, I'd say just... You just get the truck and get her done all in one go. If finances aren't really a concern for the scenario. Imagine the final boss of Breath of Fire 2 and try to imagine yourself as the tailor. You think Pan's big enough for him? More locked doors. this? Swallow it. Dean Latosh, have you been? It's this thing. MC Tusk. Sort of. But yeah, just for the sake of it, I want to run around and kill everything in here. Not carrying anything. Cheap-ass boss. It's called like Mammon or something. It's the boss that you fight at the end of the Desert of Death. Hey, Mad Rocks Boogie, what's happening? Harv on the storage. Putting the things in a home, slowly getting it. Yeah, helps with putting it where it's gonna be. Yeah, more efficient. Yeah, wouldn't want to be, as overwhelmed. This is Breath of Fire 3 on the PlayStation 1. Yeah, thinking I'd need other objectives to do. And plan on multiple individual trips throughout the month. Yeah, and do it in a safe, time of day. Got it, yeah, so you don't melt. Yeah, to do it in a more, fuel efficient way. Yeah, you're welcome, Xana. Try to sort through this. I mean, it's quite the life-changing situation you're going through, so. Don't mind giving you, our opinions on stuff. I've been kind of sleeping on that form. It probably, if it's HP based, if I were to take Ray out and put Gar in, I have a funny feeling we might get a bunch more hit points. I don't know how necessary that is. It's still locked, right? We're gonna say no. Sounded like it opened. It didn't. Never mind. I guess you just gotta go through. The only way you can go through. So yeah, I don't know what they're really getting at with this boss rush area. Like what the implication is. Myriad dispersed these monsters throughout the land to test you. Oh, it's based on the hero. Oh, okay, thank you. If he has 999, gotcha. Oh, so you get, it's just like a tenfold? Okay, thank you. So it's like a tenfold thing, got it. The hell are you? I don't remember this enemy at all. Did we actually fight one of these before? I don't remember this thing even slightly. Yeah, Mutant Dodo Bird. I don't remember this thing as a boss at all. Was it? Maybe it's unique for here, I don't know. No matter. That just makes you like... It's very well possible I'm just forgetting a boss, but like, did they cut an area? I've always kind of suspected whatever's past, like where you fight Mikba, was like supposed to be an area, but they were like... didn't have time or whatever, but it like sort of makes sense in this... in the way that... you're not in the entire world, so it's like, oh, you only get to go this far. Like, from a world-building sense, it's logical. I think some of the experiments are new boss, okay, that aren't in the story. Oh, did I get frozen? Yeah, I guess. My new roommate. Yeah, I wouldn't mind living, yeah, with you and your two large dogs. Well, I mean, best of luck. You know, the roommate hunt isn't always an easy one. Fingers crossed for you. God damn, this doesn't wear off. Oh, the red eyes freak you out, Xana. Well, I mean, we still smacked it for, like, at least 1,200. Yeah, it like paralyzed me or something, and it just didn't wear off. Fix the hero. Well, this dodo ain't gentle. Yeah, no, you're welcome, Xana. It's not easy. It's a jungle out there. We'll support each other when we can. Hiya. So it wouldn't be so bad, I just, you completely soaked my AP pool for the hero. Well, I could have just done that instead of a panacea, that's okay. I mean, we'll get through it, it's fine, it's just annoying. We can run back and sleep, there's beds nearby at least. That's why I wanted to get, you know, going on this, like, a little early, because... Not early, but... I wanted to give myself 2 hours to get to the final boss. I figured there might be a... You know, an obstacle somewhere along the line. More widow spiders this summer. Getting into the house since I had to... Oh, really? Since you had to part with your last cat. I think that's my sign. Yeah, maybe. I didn't know that the cats helped keep spiders away. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the kind words, folks. God damn, how many hit points is this thing? So much I don't want to use War Shout right now, like, holy. Spell doesn't need to be so long. Thank you, Ninja, for the lard. The lard and the kind words. Yeah, 2,000 experience for that. Yeah, I think I can go heal kind of in short order from here. No, that's worth considering. Yeah, like we can just recover AP here, don't need to waste any wisdom fruit. You know, the wisdom fruit that will be wasted in my inventory because I'll never use them. And you know, the 100 or so fish that I'm carrying around. Oh, Arizona, good lord. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I would probably not do well in Arizona. Being a Canadian. Might do okay there in the summer. Or in the winter, I mean. Not the summer. Oh, come on. Yeah, legendary. Yeah. Slow down. You're like really up and close and personal with that enemy, right? How is that not grossing you out? How can you even see you when you're up that close? Yeah, no, that's nasty. Stop messing with the aura, would you? Jeez. I guess maybe its evasions is kind of good. Connected that time. Like the guy's eyebrows in Earthbound, who also has a gold tooth. Let's do this again. I should have just done this to start with. No, I want to try to steal. Never mind. Look at it out. It doesn't have a Goo King sword, so just do the thing. I gotta head back to your other live stream, since you're modding tonight. No worries, Xana. Thanks for this company and for the lard. Hey, thank you too, Xana. Live long and prosper. I'll catch you next time. What's up, that one dude too? What's going on? Joshua Neal. Oh, with this enemy here? Thought they were teeth at first. Yeah, instead of, like, dangly things. Face uvulas. Oh, I have to hit the slugs with fire. Well, that got him. Yeah. All good. Quick, go backwards on the black ship. Hey, welcome back, Carlos. Is your door fixed? Hopefully. Just cut to the chase, shall we? Yeah, more dangly bits. Can never have enough dangly bits. Don't do that. God damn. Well, this will just do half as much damage, probably. 700. Yeah, great text. This part of the game, yeah, it makes you feel like you're in a simulation, yeah, but at the same time, you're not. Yeah, like, where are all these duplicate enemies coming from? Like, are we just to assume that, in addition to technology, that life originated from over here? I feel like I need to look into this more. Yeah, they definitely had a lot of fun with the creature design. Not too bad, still. Back here again. What's on the roof? Japanese game. I mean, it came out in Japan, yeah. Made in Japan. That's pretty baller. At max, hey, how's it going, Stock? At max HP, Mammoth drops like 4.5k meteor strength. Yeah, it's looking pretty baller even like at this level, let alone like if you were to build around that. It's the angler. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I gotta, well yeah, life shards. They're not too hard to get. You can get them from the Goo Titans, I think. If you really want. Yeah, it drops bosses hard. Yeah, for sure. He can take a shellacking and keep on attacking. Oh, Ice Toads. Okay, and Momo's Tower. Best place. At least I don't think the mammoth can hit itself. I mean, I actually, I believe that. Easier grind than the Goo King sword, getting 999 HP. Easier grind? Yeah. I believe it. Way stronger, too. There's still some doors we haven't opened. Maybe this will do. Got the whole area open, yeah. Nothing. Ah, two of you, eh? Oh. Yeah, and you can get... No, never mind. I was gonna say you can get power food from like the fly traps, but it's like no, you get pointed sticks from the fly trap. I think there's like a fly trap type of enemy that you can fight like kinda early that might drop power food. I forget. Hey, Sans, how you doing? Alright. Yeah. I don't know what's upstairs. We'll... Actually, let's check that first. I want to know first. Let's check that first. I think I'll have a better vantage point for how much crap is left. There's that, and maybe that is a... Okay, we will do this first. So I think the other one will just lead us back round. I don't know if this actually accomplishes anything other than you'll find the odd treasure. Cheesy Gorath, how you doing? I just have a sample Geist here. You know, nothing out of the ordinary. You probably don't have anything, so let's do this. But yeah, almost done. Pretty close. Just in the, you know, the sample lab here. Hi, Speedy. We finally got Speedy back. Hey, buddy. Doing okay, Cheesy Gora. Yeah, maybe he's got another beast spear. Hey, Carlos. Thank you for another $2 super chat, dude. Finally feeling good. Thanks, MegaHarv talking. Hey, my pleasure, Carlos. Glad you're feeling better. Speedy's glad you're feeling better, too. Aren't you, buddy? Thank you kindly. Yeah, the speedster. Front row center. Thank you, Carlos. Yeah, it looks kind of like a Doom enemy. I can see where you're coming from with that. Speedy. Speedy the cat. There's the... Well, I thought that's where it was going to spit me out a minute ago, but I guess... It will if I go up and around, too. Yeah, crushed by freshly hatched mammoth, yes. The best kind. I always like having a spare Geist around. You know, a spare Guardian. You never know when you need one. What did I miss, man? At least there don't seem to be other enemies around here. I got influence with every intention on using Were-Tiger and influence, then I just never did it. How did I get off track? I guess I didn't go back far enough. I don't understand. Like, why is it a different path on the way back? Okay. Oh, never mind. Never mind. There it is. What's for dinner? Moon tears? I mean, those are good. I'm going to assume that's all of it. If I missed an enemy... Whoops. Yeah, that mammoth is doing pretty good work right now, I gotta say. Save. Got like 60 hours in this playthrough. Magnificent Ark, how you doing tonight? Yeah, I did, I showed off the Ray fusion and the Momo fusion. I didn't wind up doing the rest of them. Oh, Red Tiger more very fast as a Shadow Walk. The more you know. Fuck you, you can dodge that. Destroys undead except for when it doesn't. Except for when it refuses to. I think this is kind of like the last stretch here. We need to go get Momo again. Yeah, I don't know why there's only 3 save files. That's mind-boggling. There's 15 on a memory card. It's not like it takes 5 memory card slots. How can she be so small and open such a huge door like that? Attention. Navigator code for the highest level functions accepted. Access to library mode. Granted. Where'd Honey go to? Honey honeyed off somewhere. I think the boss is like right around the corner. fancy library. Hi, welcome. We serve the almighty goddess. Should I recognize you? Before you meet with the holy Miria, please hear our words. Please fight this battle first. What's going on, Zachary? How are you? Let's run. Nah, there's no New Game Plus or anything in it. Holy Mary awaits you ahead. That's all you had to say again afterwards. Figured that out myself. Before the coming of Miria, the world was dying. Wounded Earth was being covered by sand. The very life was being sucked out of its inhabitants. Yeah, Dracula, just, you know, an underling to Miria. The grieving Miria used all her divine power to divide the world into two halves. One half being where you are now, the desert of death, and the other across the huge ocean. The world you came from, overflowing with life. I don't know if overflowing with life is how you'd put it. I was starting the stream from the beginning. I just got home. I'll be saying hello. Oh, to pass Harv. Alright. 4 hours ago. Sounds good, Zachary. Enjoy the VOD. Two worlds are separated by the vast and violent. Ocean you can call the outer sea. Crazy stuff happened this episode. Which protects your world from the desert. Without the ocean sword for desert protection. Yeah, this is the room before the final boss, I'm pretty sure. Majority of life that escaped death is taken like your cells to the other world. Nothing. Oh, hell yeah, right on. Been watching this one since the first. Yeah, right, cool. It's a favorite to watch every night as I chill before I crash out. Hey, cool. Glad you're liking the whole series, Zachary. Hell yeah. Trying I guess, this way. There we go. Samiria's desire to protect life. To protect your world. Even a monster's life is sacred to Miria. Yeah, I can't go that way. Yeah, hell yeah. No, it's like... I did my Breath of Fire shorts and like a Breath of Fire 2 stream a few years back, but like it'd been a little too long before I gave Breath of Fire, like the whole series, some proper love. In order to protect the life she so loved, Miria instituted many forms of safeguards and controls. Foremost among these is the control of technology. Right on, Zachary, thank you. Yeah, hard not to watch, great entertainer, especially when I watch you fight 40 tank bots before finding a berserker, thank you. If you can believe it, I had crazier luck earlier in the stream. That was nothing. Miria makes certain that no dangerous machines, like weapons, are developed. Hey, Gage Ramirez. Where I'm at, it's 3 in the morning. Miria allows the use and repair of only existing machines. Keeps the study of machines from leading to potentially destructive ends. What was that? Getting ready to check it out. Yeah. Try not to spoil it for you. I think that might even be the room, so like what's over here? Well, I don't know. Actually go back. I mean, I could save state it, and if it's the final room, I can just turn around. We have that technology, so we can do that. Second control is achieved through the energy of Custom Ore. Yeah, hell yeah, Jeezy Gora. Yeah, phone your channel, looking up Breath of Fire 2 tips. I plan on doing one for this game and for 4. I don't know when I'll upload them, but I made a bunch of save states for it. Custom Ore is the fossilized remains of living beings. Should really get on that. I've been in such summer vacation mode lately. I haven't made it short in like 2 months. Transmuted by the blessed power of the divine Myria. See, Custom Ore is no more than one of the ways Myria provides the world with her magical energy. I should really be making a good effort to put out Earthbound stuff with like the Hobonichi thing coming out and the 30th anniversary of Earthbound around the corner and all that. I should be doing more Earthbound stuff. Just haven't felt like it. How you doing, Nick? How's the shift going? Thank you for the lard. Yeah, I have a few more Parasite Eve shorts I wouldn't mind doing. I just kind of gravitated away from it. One of them got like 10,000 views. I was a little surprised. I think it's just like one of those popular games that just doesn't get enough credit these days. It's a game that like people have always kind of wanted, but it's like, yeah, but it's a copyright thing, so Square is gonna be square about it. Square is gonna squarely be square. Tra D, this is Breath of Fire 3 for the PS1. Love the content. Hey, thank you. Always on super late my time. Hey, thank you for popping in anyway. Yeah, I'm always a night owl, and I work late, and I'm a night owl, so... Here we go, boys. I'm probably gonna play Parasite Eve again this Christmas. I played it last Christmas, I'll probably play it again this Christmas. Nina, Momo, Guardian Gar, and Mega. Oh yeah, Pico's just chopped liver over there. My brave, strong children, who have crossed the violent ocean and the burning desert. I am Myria. Oh great and mighty goddess, we have journeyed far seeing you, that we might know the truth. Well, don't that just be it all? Oh goddess, tell us. Why the brood have to be destroyed? The brood. Is there anyone who wishes the destruction of life? I certainly do not, however. The power of the brood was too great. Too great for my small, small world. As you well know, this side of the world is almost entirely buried by sand, making it almost impossible for anything to survive. Except all the monsters in the desert, except the... Life had been driven nearly to extinction. I swear she's talking about Dragon Court. I swear. Oh yeah, I need to play Parasite Eve again. Oh really? You live very close to where it takes place. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Always feels super special to me. Oh hey, Richard Davis, how you doing? No, I've been doing, there's a push to get Shenmue 4 a publisher right now. So like, it's more of like a Twitter push, but on the 4th of every month I've been streaming Shenmue. It's like my way of supporting it. But no, we will be finishing off Breath of Fire 3 very shortly here. I had to save the rest of the world from the danger called the Brood. So what you're saying is we should just sit back and let you take care of us? Like we're your babies or something, right? Exactly, right? If I did not hold it back, using the outer sea as a shield, the desert would slowly, inevitably spread across the entire world. If I did not continue to create the machines that are repaired and used worldwide, civilization as we know it would surely perish. But we don't have the means now. Someday we might be able to build our own machines. If the world were covered by sand, your lives would be consumed with struggle to survive. You would not be able to build anything. Even if you succeeded in creating the machines you needed. Can you say with certainty that you would not also build a weapon with which you might also destroy yourselves, Momo? I mean, maybe. In the past, this world was large. Larger than you can imagine. Many people once lived here in Sarazan. People fought and quarreled. And the city was swallowed by the desert. Oh, nice. Beat Illusion of Gaia for the first time. Yeah, what a great ending. Yeah, Illusion of Gaia is a great game. Have you played Terranigma before? I would recommend that next. Unable to protect them. I will not make the same mistake again. I think I like Illusion of Gaia's visuals more than Terranigma. Terranigma's gameplay is pretty solid, though. I'll protect you and all the life that is left. I think there's a pretty good story with Terranigma, but I only played half of it because of the tag team livestream. You managed to get the Goo King sword? It's complicated. I understand what you're trying to say. We are weak, and maybe we do need help and protection. And the power of the Brood may be similar to the power that destroyed the city so long ago. I got it, but like, yeah. You'll see in the VOD. You'll understand why I'm like, kinda. When you watch it, it's crazy. It got... Right, like, it only came out in Europe. You might have to get a repro card. I don't know if you can just order, like, a PAL one. I think you can play PAL region games on a NTSC Super Nintendo. You just have to, like... There's, like, these, not spikes, but, like, kind of thing in the system. I guess if you, like, remove those or file them down, you can just play NTSC carts on any Super Nintendo. Guys seem to have a better visuals, yeah, but then I used... Oh, the bird summon spell. I changed my mind. Is there a bird summon spell in Gaia? I don't remember. Are you saying that Mega must die? And it doesn't look good? I just don't remember. Or that he has to spend the rest of his life locked up in some little room. Oh, Terranigma, okay. And the bird summon just looks really good, though. Okay. In an artificial world. Like Tipo? I mean, I could be wrong. Well, like, I think Super Famicom is, like, technically PAL. I could be wrong about that. Don't quote me on that. I could be completely wrong. I don't like this fact that this is all being controlled by you. Oh, you summon this awesome flock of birds. Okay, I've used the Guardian, but... Yeah, maybe it's a reoccurring thing. That you're all pulling the strings. I'm just like a little kid, see? If you tell me to sit still, it just makes me want to run around more, yeah? Oh, goddess. You have no desire to give Mega up to you. Nor do we wish to see him killed. Having traveled with him, I can say that I do not believe that the power of the Brood is as fearsome and dangerous as you claim it to be. I'm shocked. That nearly the entire world is covered by sand, but with Mega's their own power working together, then maybe, just maybe, we're gonna mammoth this bitch to death. Enough, my children. I admire your bravery and courage, right? Yeah, maybe. Bet it's Phoenix for like a theme or rebirth renewal. It could be. No need to worry. I'll erase your memories of this place. Simply return you to where you belong, Momo. Well, that's inconvenient. My strength is admittedly small, That's all you have to live with. You understand, Nina? And now her life is over. Thank you for bringing Mega here. Guardian Gar, your mission is now complete. Hey, Gar came by. Hey, everyone came by. Yeah, generally, like, most characters are like a hybrid of some variety. What about me, Miria? That's Pico, yeah, you didn't call my name. Don't you know who I am? Pico, you've been oddly quiet the whole way. Why are you speaking up now? Actually, I like this twist. Like, I didn't expect this at all. Like, I probably should have. I just figured Pico, it's like, oh, he's just like the weird, you know, this whatever character. Sure. You're Yggdrasil? Yeah, actually. You won't be able to get away with this. Not while I'm around. All I'm doing is leading my children by the hand. Yeah, no, he's friggin' Yggdrasil. Give them a world they can live in. Miria, these so-called children crossed the entire world to get here, and overcame the myriad of barriers that you set before them. Yeah, great reveal. All for the sake of helping their friend. Mega find his destiny. Oh, yeah. Oh, totally missed this plot twist when I played this eons ago. Mega? Very well. We will let Mega decide. Oh, what do you want? Let's save a state here. Save it here. What do you want to do? Let's do the bad ending first. If you give up your power, the world will continue to live under my protection. As it has until now. Your power which was brought to you here. Too big for the world. Like the other brood ones. I never actually noticed that her wings are... Like what the deal is with her wings. Accept your fate, my Mega. Let's do another save. Mary waits with her eyes closed for Mega's decision. Mega cannot make up his mind. Not without asking his friends first. Oh. Pookie Mega, you have to believe in yourself and those who believe in you. Tell the truth, I'm really frightened. You're not strong at all. If you go against fate, something awful might happen to the world. But I've always believed in you, that you weren't a bad dragon. I'll always believe that, no matter what happens. I only know how to fix machines, you know. But we can dig up those machines. Yeah, maybe. Wings being upside down actually made it, yeah, all the way through development. Yeah, likely because they thought they looked better that way. Even if they're buried under a desert and learn from them. Hey, out for supper! Thank you for the $1 super chat. Was that the super chat from, like, 3 hours ago? Thank you for the super chat. Out for supper. We got it. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Want to see me do it again? I mean, if you want. No, appreciate it, out for supper. Saw that one. YouTube's even like, oh my god, this is your very first super chat. So hey, thank you. Thank you very much. Even if the world is covered in sand. Still be able to do something. As long as you don't give up, right? I brought you here. Simply because I wanted to know the truth about my own actions. Oh, hell yeah, out for supper. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Appreciate it. Chocolate. Love you, bro. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. I love chocolate, too. Chocolate's great. No, thank you for the love. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate the support, out for supper. Glad you're enjoying your time here, enjoying the streams. Yeah, this music does sound like Final Fantasy VII. There's another song in a different forest that sounds like Chrono Trigger. May have been a selfish reason, but learn the one thing from all of this. Now more than Miria, I trust you, Mega. Yeah, Cedar Forest. It's because of all that nonsense. She's going on about that Tipo ended up the way that... Yeah, first area outside the mines. She messed with my brother, that's one thing I cannot forget. Just keep saving states over here. And then do the bad ending. A decision on which the fate of the world hangs in the balance. Give up the power of the brood and live in a peaceful world. Watched over by the goddess. I believe in the power of the brood and travel into the empty desert where unknown dangers await. Mega decides to give up his power for a bad ending. Hey, thank you out for supper, but deserves a perfect guy to sleep to. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Carrying the fate of the world was too much for Mega. Giving up the power of the brood will allow the world to stay the same, then that's the best choice. You've made the right choice. Mega, that is true strength. Giving up your horrible power to protect the world, I'm proud of you, Mega. Let us go, my Mega. Mega chose his own free will. Of his own free will to give up the power of the brood and stay with the goddess Miria. Poor birds. And so time passes. She stabbed us in the back, probably. Unchanging. Hey, Stina, how you doing? Finn. Bad ending, indeed. But the correct ending is doing this. Give up the power of the brood and live in a peaceful world. Watched over by the goddess or believe in the power of the brood and travel into the empty desert where unknown dangers await. Mega decides to choose his own path. Blaze his own path with a breath of fire. Mega realized he couldn't give up his power. Of course he thought of his people and his destiny, and Tipo, but more importantly, felt that if he gave up his power, he would no longer be himself. You realize what it is you're trying to do you? Making me your enemy. You realize you're making the whole world your enemy, don't you? I have faith that the brood, are not so foolish. Lower your weapon. Mega realized it was foolish to challenge a god, but he held his ground. My poor Mega. Your great power has driven you mad. What of those who do not have such power like the brood? They cannot live without my protection. By not giving up your power, and threaten their very existence. Just as I always believed, the brood truly are a danger, threat to the world. Not true, Miria. This means that life is no longer content to live in the little cage you made for it. Yggdrasil, no matter what you say, I will protect this world. For the sake of all life on it. Miria, life in your world has been protected from the desert. And death. That's not the same as living. Yeah, Bob is a powerhouse series, big time. Mega, son of the accursed brood. Time for talk has ended. If you will not change your mind, Grieves me to harm you, but I have no choice. For the good of the world, you must die. Choose 3 party members. Nina and who else? So you're gonna thrust in the party. Ray and Gar? Really? I'm surprised. Well, we're still gonna do that, and... hopefully our... yeah, okay. Chain... I don't know if chain even really matters at this point. Chain... It pains me, grieves me, my children, that I must take up arms against you, against the very life I have sworn to protect. But you must understand, Mega, I can't let you. Your power and roam free in the world. Get ready for another banger track. Boss music banger. To protect the lives of my other children, I must become unto a fury. Here we go. Oh, hey, like how he reads the voices, not exaggerates, can close my eyes and still know what's going on. Hey, thanks out for supper. Farewell, my children. Inverted color Miria. I'll put voices on sometimes, but yeah, normally I just read it kind of, you know, conversationally. Yeah, I still have my PS1 disc of this game. Yeah, self-determination. Here we go, everybody. Ready for the ultimate sexiness. Brian Whittington, how are you? Good to see you too. Just should do that actually. We're not gonna waste any time here. Let's just go right into mammoth form and see how much mammoth damage we can instigate. Hey, Nest Force. Thank you for being a Speedy supporter for 11 months, dude. Thank you for the Lard, Speedy Butt Lard, Nest Force. Hello, Lard fam. Hit the like button. We are close to 100. Hell yeah. 24K soon. Hell yeah, Nest Force. Thank you so much for the almost 1 full year of support. I figure we're gonna get knocked out before this form is over. I think we'll still get to do some Super Saiyaning. Oh yeah, if you make Tiamat, yeah, and Ryu's genes, yeah. Yeah, his body coiled like Miriam. His chain form and Ray's point member, yeah, you can decide how all 3 take their turns, yeah. Some stipulations. Oh, some moves with priority. Oh, maybe that explains why there's some weirdness. Catch your meteor in your snake opening. Oh, membership? It makes it so you can pass the, cast emoji. Cast. Use emoji in the chat. Like, I have members only emoji. Yeah, meteor to the tits. Yeah. Alright. Oh, left ear. Does it? Left ear of the Speedy emoji almost disappears. With the green background? Oh, yeah, with the... I didn't even look at the... Oh, so it does. Hey, out for supper. Thanks for gifting 5 MegaHarv memberships. Appreciate that. Yeah, I cast emoji on the chat. Hey, congrats everybody for the new memberships. Hell yeah, thank you so much, Out for Supper. Appreciate the support of the community. Is Miria not doing damage to me? She will start eventually. We may as well keep whittling her down a little bit. What's a regular attack gonna do? Oh yeah, we've been blinded. Does meteor attack us? Oh, now we're confused. Maybe that's right. Yeah, first 4 of her health status effect. Did she paralyze me? That's kind of the one downside with the mammoth thing. If it gets paralyzed, it's just you waste a bunch of AP. Yeah, let's go. Spam those emoji in the chat, folks. Yeah, no, appreciate it out for supper. Thank you for spreading the love. Blah. Gross. Yeah, hell yeah. Like seeing that green in the chat. Some crazy, like, Prego belly right there. Preggers and attacks, yeah, rip. Yeah, good. Y'all get to use some of those wisdom fruits already. And we'll get to turn Ryu back Super Saiyan. Yeah, such a 90s attack. Definitely. Yeah, we got the Spirit Ring, so... Right, yeah, that's the one thing the Super Saiyan has. Won't get hit with status, yeah, or death. I think it was Force Radiance Trance. Guys. No, unfortunately. Breath of Fire 1 and 2 are on NSO. This and 4 were on PS1. You could get them on PS3. But nowhere else current as of this recording. Either if you got a PS3 or emulator, it's like the only way to play it now. Trance Radiance Infinity, thank you. Yeah, the pirate life for me, exactly. Yeah, Wisdom Fruits is right. I mean, we got 5. It's plenty. Better use a Panacea now. Panacea later. Then have Ray use another one and then go Super Saiyan MegaHarv. And stuff. Yarr. There we go. I mean, I guess I could still Wisdom Fruit and not feel bad about it. There we go. Especially if the hero goes first. Well, he didn't. I don't think that maxes him out regardless. Hey, Light Skin, thank you for the 99-cent super sticker. Got a rainbow. 99-cent rainbow. Thank you so much, Light Skin. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm gonna go those off now. Keep it up. Love the content. Hey, thanks, you out for supper. You enjoy your sleeping? We'll be playing Breath of Fire 4 tomorrow. I'll catch you later. Have a good night. Gonna use the computer. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I managed to use my girlfriend's little... Oh, to play Hylix on Steam 3 weeks before they stopped supporting Windows 7. I want to play Hylix. I still haven't. There's also Starstruck's coming out soon. It's not like really an RPG, but like I'm kind of excited for it. Well, we got Aura. Take Aura for a whirl. Shield. Yeah, Hylix and Hylix too. Yeah, Liard, always the secret ingredient. I am in, well, the Atlantic time zone. It's 3:30 where I'm at. 3:30 in the morning. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was an EX attack. I think that was a bonus strike. Keep war shouting. War shout, aura. Sure. Ah, 11 PM for you, I got it. I think for, like, my schedule, it, like, kind of works out. Because I'm a night owl anyway, so, like... You know, when I start streaming, it's, like, pretty late for people in Britain, but it's still, like, kind of early for people on the West Coast. But, I mean, I get some people from the Philippines, too, because it's, like, afternoon for them. Oh, damn it. Sanctuary. War shout stack? I think so. I'm not 100% sure. But, I mean, she just disabled it. But, I mean, that's kind of a waste of a turn for on her turn. It does stack, yeah. Yeah, every buff stacks, got it. I want to say 3 times they can stack. It might vary a little bit. It won't take you. Okay, yeah, won't take you past 9 to 9 stats or whatever. You got a lot of hair, don't you? Yeah, higher your stats, the less it helps. Got it. So it might be a little redundant even trying to war shout the hero. You know, permit it, depending. Use resist, Ray. You should be using resist every turn. And Pico can just defend. This is another one of those games that has a lot, like, I think most Breath of Fires are like that. Just a lot of, like, a lot of depth to it if you go looking. A lot of secrets to be found. Okay, after 3's diminished returns. Gotcha. Ooh, yeah, how much is that? Yeah, 20. Wow, 27 even with, like, the Spirit Ring equipped. I mean, I think it works like that. I didn't even notice Ray did tank something. I should be casting resist every turn. Since we're getting 2 turns, there's no reason to not do that with Ray. Memory permitted. Yeah, Pico, yeah, and Fat Boo, yeah, similar archetype. I get what you're saying, like his transform phase, his transformation. Only cuts. Oh, spell cost. I thought it counted the drain too. Like, I knew it didn't count the initial AP drain. I thought it counted for the other part, but that's alright. I mean, Aura for 10 is still a bargain. Pico's accuracy, I think, is slightly better than Momo's. We're also kind of not fully utilizing the hero because we don't have, like, the attack formation, or Pico for that matter. We didn't really use Pico to his full potential here. Right, it's probably that more so, yeah, with EX turns. Yeah, your AP effectively doubles. Oh, wait, did we just kill her? We must have. She didn't even do the naughty word attack. Well, we did it. He hit 3. Yeah, Momo would have missed. Yeah, game done. I mean, we were a super high level for that. We sleptwalked through that fight real good. Like, I barely paid any attention that whole fight. The mammoth at the start, I think, helped soak a lot of status chicanery. We were super overleveled, though. It's over. For you, it's just the beginning. It's a long, hard journey. But we did the right thing, didn't we? Yeah, still a long fight. Well, that was still like, what, 20,000 hit points, probably? Gar? Yeah, that 1.5k aura, yeah. Yeah, that plus, like, the EX turns. Yeah, that made quick work of her, for sure. As a guardian, my life must end. Here with the goddess. No, unfortunately, no post-game. Time to die. Go. From now on, you must walk on your own. We are now pure again. Yeah, just lots of content. I'm thinking about maybe just like every Lard Day do like a call-in special. Like it's kind of been, like at this point it's not even that long of a wait. My world. I tried, but it wasn't enough. But I don't know, maybe if I ever get to 24,000 subscribers, maybe I could do a call-in, you know, segment. A call-in segment for the evening. I fear the world will be destroyed again. I don't anticipate getting to 24,000 subscribers before then, so it'll probably... We'll see. What should I have done? What could I have done? Yeah, I need to do another cooking stream, too. Yeah, something else, like, that's more... like a maritime... specialty. Go to the hut, right, yeah. Oh yeah, if you go to the hut where the dogman fisher is after you load your clear data. Best fisherman give you 3 ding frogs. Yeah, best lures. If there is a god, answer me. What should I have done with the brood? Oh, is that how it works? The gooey enemies wake up once the goddess is defeated? I had someone say that I had to be level 50 for that. You have to beat Miria for that? Sister? Yeah, there's blue. They're the best, Miria. Yeah, maple syrup stream one. Yeah, you protected. Yeah, she's coming right out. I'm not actually a god. This world until now. Rest in... I guess you would rest in peace, Scar. Resting as a stone. Resting as a piece of stone. You went too far in your attempt to wipe out the brood. I guess I was more or less on point with the 2-hour estimation. Yeah, and that was something your children had to overcome to go beyond. Or to walk on their own. Yeah, because the game starts out, like, pretty medievally. And then you get, like, little hints of technology here and there. And then you get to this dungeon, and it's, like, a whole, like, sci-fi area. I'm still considering Dragon Quarter. It's still on the table, yep. I don't know if I'll play it to, like, completion. Because the ant colony portion, to do the optional dungeon in the ant colony, that takes so long. And I don't know if I want to do that. Don't worry. They can take care of themselves better than you think. They and the world are stronger than we think. I'll probably just do, like, one regular playthrough of Dragon Quarter. Like, it's pretty short. Because I'm probably just gonna try to use a PS2 emulator than actually try to use my PS2 copy. I'm sure of it. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I have played Paladin's Quest. Yeah, excited for some Lunar. Yeah, we're thinking about playing some Lunar once we get through Breath of Fire. Long overdue. Lunar. Yeah, super grind. But yeah, I have played Paladin's Quest. I've beaten it. Not on stream, though. Still never streamed it. I guess there was a sequel to Paladin's Quest, but we didn't get it out here. It's called Lenneth. Here we go, an actual cinematic, the only one in the game. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. A little bit. But yeah, Lenneth 2 in Japan. I don't know if it's any good. No Paladin. Yeah, here we go. Only cinematic in the game. Other than, like, maybe the opening text scroll type of thing. That's the plan. PSX, Lunar. Hey, Nina. Girl. Your in-game sprite doesn't look like that at all. It's got, like, this white strip in it. Yeah, Lunar 1 and 2. I haven't played those games in so long, it's gonna be a blast. Yeah, she's fine now, yeah. Yeah, Lunar has a great story and characters, yeah. Something a lot of modern games like. Yeah, I think I'm really gonna enjoy playing Lunar again. Then from there, I need to play other PS1 stuff, like Threads of Fate, Brave Fencer Musashi, then Threads of Fate. It's borderline ridiculous I haven't played Brave Fencer Musashi yet. Just because I almost played it at least once, I was like about to stream it, then I didn't. Breath of Fire 3, we did it. Yeah, Threads of Fate, Musashi. Like, other things I'm not thinking of, like Legend of Legaia, Guardians Crusade. Other stuff that escapes me on PS1. I really want to cover all my bases on PS1. Touch all the... Play all the games that I meant to play that I never did. Not to mention some revisits like Xenogears and God knows what else. Symphony of the Night, I'd consider playing that again. I have the Requiem collection. That game's great. Yeah, amazing love stories. Haven't played any PS1 games. Since the old days. What's going on, not AJ? You know your hair... Did you know that your hair is blue? Since when? Yeah, Lunar Silver Star story complete. Diesel of Undertale when? I don't know. I'm gonna... Like, once I know Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 are coming out, I'm gonna do those. I should maybe... I'm thinking about doing something Undertale related for the anniversary, which is like in September. I really should. Half of my subscribers have come from Undertale content. I should probably do an Undertale stream on the anniversary. 10-year anniversary? I gotta do something. Maybe I'll just play it on Xbox. Because I haven't played it on Xbox. So. I gotta revisit Chrono Cross, too. Hey, thanks, Jeezy Gora. Hear the OST on the Sega CD version. Probably. Of Lunar. Slightly better due to sound font differences. Some people prefer it. Oh, that I'm not sure. Yeah, I know, eh? Can't believe it's been 10 years. I can't believe a lot of stuff. I can't believe I've been streaming for 7 years. It's just not a lot of stuff around, like, yeah, COVID happened, but, like, there's not a lot in my immediate periphery that's, like, obviously different, so, like, the times really kind of flew by for me. Chrono Cross mixed bag for you. No, you can get Undertale on all modern consoles now. But yeah, I'll probably do that September, I'm sorry. Yeah, not a diehard Chrono Trigger fan. I won't be upset it doesn't connect to the story like I heard. I love Chrono Trigger. And the way the stories are connected, like... I can't honestly say I'm, like, the hugest fan of it, but it didn't, like, ruin the experience for me. Like, it didn't make me hate Chrono Cross. Yeah, Undertale, that's what I thought. VR games, never played in it. Yeah, Radical Dreamers, I played that too. I liked it. It was a fun, like, diversion thing. But no, I haven't... I don't really play VR. I don't really have room to play it here. Yeah, Breath of Fire 4 tomorrow, unless, Yoshinori Kawano, rest in peace, I go. Let's do that. Hey, thanks, Cheesy Guru. That's the thing about streaming, like, it's more... It's a time sink, for sure. It's a time sink. Yeah, Chrono Trigger and Earthbound, yeah, games got me into JRPGs. Don't blame me. Earthbound's my favorite game ever. Final Fantasy VII's near and dear to my heart. Chrono Trigger's a solid number 3. Oh yeah, Mario RPG, great game too. Oh yeah, that would be neat. Yeah, it'd be fun to boot up. Yeah, and let chat make the decisions. Pika must have planted himself. How adorable. Yeah, and the content to put together, yeah. Finn, we did it. Finished, no, a tad early. But if we have like a clear file or something, we'll wait here for a second. I've never done a randomizer, I probably should. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have a really busy September, because like, there's this game I've been following for years called Starstruck that's coming out in September. I want to play Final Fantasy VIII on its anniversary, which is September 9th. And I think the Undertale anniversary is also in September, so... So how that's gonna work is... September 9th, I'm gonna start Final Fantasy VIII. Assuming it's not a weekend. What day is it? Yeah, it's a Monday. And do that at least until Starstruck comes out, or whenever the Undertale... When is that? I'm sure it's in September. I'm gonna look it up. Thank you for playing Breath of Fire 3. Till... 10th... anniversary. You can save your game here, and... Yes. September 15th, yeah. You want to save? Yes, I do. So yeah, let's look at those other things that were mentioned. We have a few minutes to spare. So yeah, I'll figure it out when we get a little closer to the day. I show meat. No, my hair is fake as fuck. But yeah, no, I barely played any randomizers. I'm not sure why. No, that's Gobi there. Missed them before. I don't know. Butternut Yeats Banana, we're almost done. Oh, Pico, yeah, first plan, the Great Desert. Load game. Yeah, the beard's real, though. It's real, and it's spectacular. Yeah, no, we just beat it. I'm just checking a few things. Like, I wanna go fight the Gooies, and I wanna go get the ding frogs or whatever. Where did you put... Okay, good. I was gonna say, like, where's it gonna put me? What a bizarre post game. Here's fishing stuff. Fishing kind of makes sense. Because at this point of the game, it's like, well, now you're just playing like a fishing simulator. How long am I taking? So yeah, I guess that makes sense. For like post-game for the fishing. But yeah, I'll do a randomizer at some point. But yeah, I really think it would probably be in my best interest if I did something Undertale on September. When is September 15th? What day is it? Sunday. Oh, you want to hold on to the ding frogs? Maybe copy them. I'll just grab them for now. I'm probably not going to keep it up with this save file much longer. Oh, Zodiac Omega. I love Azure Dreams. I love that game. So yes, I have. I streamed it... I guess the last time I streamed it now was like a year ago. It was like right before Final Fantasy 16 came out. It's legitimately one of my favorite PS1 games. Top 5, probably. I love that game to death. I just recently found out that there was like a second tower buried in the code. I guess it's like a fairly new discovery. Like in the past like year or two. That there's like a second tower and you can use Game Shark to play it. I did a stream showing off the second tower. I gotta get back to it at some point. When people ask me, like, what my favorite, like, if I could live in any video game world, what one would it be? I'll tell them, Azure Dreams. Eternalize? I haven't. That name is so familiar. That's a PS1 game, isn't it? Gooey's still not moving, eh? Yeah. Azure Hunter is a monster collector game featuring art from the original... Oh, I didn't know that. From the original Pokemon Adventures artist. I never really played Fable. Why is Nina in the party? Why? Gooey's awake now? I don't fucking know. He wasn't awake a minute ago. Okay, let's try that again, excuse me. My mistake. But yeah, it's sort of like Konami's take on like the Mystery Dungeon formula. If you've ever played like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon or something like that. They're like that, but Konami's take on it. But yeah, we were lucky and got Ebb and Fire earlier, but I did hear you can get him here as well. If I can find another Gooey. But like, I wanted to see it moving. Because I had heard earlier that like they move at level 50, but like I gotta do more research on this. Oh, fuse monsters and Eternalize like Azure Dream. Oh, Ouroboros is for you. Yeah, the old Slime Woods kind of thing, yeah. Nothing but slimes here. Christ's sakes, I just want to find it. Fuck you. I just want to find another Gooey. Can't run away from a Mage Goo, it's only a fucking level 2 enemy. Why would you be able to run from it? It's so infuriating. I think that has become, I mean, the most infuriating thing to me about this game. Oh, you're fighting a level 1 enemy? Oh, you can't run away. Fuck you, I can't. I can move so fast I can get 2 turns in a row. But I can't run away. Yeah, I'll try to take a look at it if I remember when the stream's over. Take a boo at it. There. Oh, it is moving now. Okay. I see. Ebb and fire, go. What a random thing. I mean, easy way to learn that ability, but... Yeah. Well, let's go back to that fishing place. Get the ding frog, and I guess that'll do it. There might be other stuff we could do, but... I mean, unless I ever feel like doing a stream where I just fish. Try to get the fish rank. I might do that at some point. Because I want to make a short about it. Where did Momo go? To the world of Breath of Fire 4 somehow, I guess. Moldy vase. Nice. Don't you need 9,500 points to get the fountain pen? Something like that. Yeah. It's too bad that more RPGs didn't have, like, 2-player functionality. More of them did than you might realize off the top of your head. One of the more famous ones, probably Final Fantasy VI. With multiplayer compatibility. I guess Final Fantasy IX also does. Earthbound, you can also play 2-player. You can play it 4-player if you had a multi-tap. The way Earthbound deals with it is, regardless of the controller you pick up, it just plays the game. So you'd have to be like, hey, when we're in battle, I'm Ness, you're Paul, I'm Jeff, you're Pooh, or whatever. Let's do a save. Oh yeah, Legend of Mana also has it. There's probably a few I'm overlooking. I did it, I did it. No fish will be able to resist this lure. Only got 3, but here, give it a try. Got the king frog. Ew. I know you need skill to be a good fisherman, but I think it's more important to have good gear. And that doesn't count for just fishing either. I got the ding frog. Ding frog. Oh, it was literally all... Well, let's look at it in the... You know, on the fishing map.
Good lady.
Ding frog. Designed to tempt all kinds of fish. All kinds of fish. How tempting is it? I'm just curious how quickly they're all gonna, like... I mean, that's pretty enticing, considering... You know, I'm not using tech. Oh god. Yeah, away from me. Feisty. My heavens, everybody. I think that's a wrap, folks. I think we finished Breath of Fire 3. This is all we're really gonna be doing. Like I said, unless we just do some random fishing stream to try to get the fish rank. I might do that some random day. Pure fishing for score in this game. But in all likelihood, we'll be playing Breath of Fire 4 tomorrow. So if you're not subscribed and you want to see that, I mean, pop by tomorrow, but also subscribe, then YouTube might give you a notification. Like the video if you liked it. Tell a friend if you think you know someone who might like the content. Love to, you know, the more the merrier. So thanks again, folks. Don't forget the lard. And I'm gonna have a strategy guide to play Breath of Fire 4 with tomorrow. I'm pretty stoked, so I'll see you then. You ready?